I'm Justin. I'm a real estate wholesaler. And if you want to be a real estate wholesaler, the most important deal is that first deal. I call that getting the shut up money. I invented the Real Estate Wholesalers Club to help you do just that. Are you ready to get to your shut up money? Are you ready to tell your doubts and your fears, hey, shut up, this works?
What's going on, everybody? It's Black Friday. Happy Thanksgiving. If I didn't tell you yesterday, I'm telling you now. Happy Thanksgiving. This is our Black Friday COWHOLESALE Marathon. That's right. We're talking about COWHOLESALE today for hours and hours and hours. Why? Because we want to get you excited about getting to your shut up money. Get to it, guys. It's going to change your psyche. It's going to change your life. It's going to make everything look different. It's going to make the leaves on the trees brighter. It's going to make the grass greener. It's going to make the sky bluer. Okay, maybe not all that stuff, but it's going to really make a difference for you when you get out of YouTube University and you get in motion and you get to that shut up money. Welcome, guys. This is Justin, and this is the Real Estate Wholesalers Club, where we're all about getting you to that shut up money. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. Also, you know, I'm just kind of hanging out today, so if you end up wanting to send me a text, I might be able to respond. All right. Otherwise, feel free to go ahead and leave a comment down in the comments section below. I'm going to try to keep track of what's going on with the chat a little bit today, and you know, we're all just kind of having an easy. This is the turkey redo day. Okay, so we're redoing the turkey. I'm probably going to have a sandwich here pretty soon, and kick back and watch these great videos about co-wholesaling. And I think you're really going to learn a lot today. If you don't know what co-wholesaling is, you are in for a special treat, because it is like the easiest way to get paid in real estate, in my opinion. If you want to know more about it, just go over to realestatewholesalersclub.com. All right, over here, www.realestatewholesalersclub.com, and check it out. We've got free training for you. Free training. I didn't stutter. Free training. That's right. If you want to know more about co-wholesaling, or maybe you want to know about lease options, or subject to, or bank-owned wholesaling, man, oh man, we got lots of treats for you right over there. Hey, instead of selling you something today, I'm just going to give some shit away. How's that? All right. I hope you love me. I love you. All right. Don't forget, guys, please like and subscribe today. We got 504 subscribers, I believe, on YouTube, and we get over 50,000 watch minutes each month, guys. Woo! You know what that means? That means this real estate show that we do, you and me. Yeah, that means it's one of the most popular real estate live shows on anywhere. It's one of them, guys. I'm not going to say it's the biggest, but it's very popular, and I love you. Thank you. You've made my year so good. You really, really have, and I'm so glad that you're my friend, and that we can go together on this journey. Guys, we're doing it together. All right? It's not about me. It's what's in it for you. And we got free stuff right over here at realestatewholesalersclub.com. All right, now, I know we haven't done this format before with the marathon and all that, but I really, really, really am excited about it, guys. And I know it's going to change your life. So, you know, and I know you're busy today, too. So, you know, turn us on, clean the house, make some turkey sandwiches, warm up the mashed potatoes or the sweet potatoes, whichever you got. And don't forget the gravy. Got to get the gravy. Get the sweet tea out. Go ahead and get them candied yams out too. I like the cranberries. I like all that good stuff. But you know my favorite yesterday? Deviled eggs, guys. Oh man. I tell you, my mother-in-law can really throw down some deviled eggs that really, man, they change your life. They will. They'll change your life, guys. Just like this COWHOLESALE marathon. I just related this co-wholesale marathon to eating deviled eggs on Thanksgiving. Well, shit, it's pretty close. Pretty close.
Welcome to Virtual Co-Wholesaling Accountability Team. 4 weeks to your first deal. Hey, I'm Justin Chamness, and I am so excited that you're here with us for the first virtual co-wholesale 4 weeks to your first deal accountability team. And this is an incredible place for you to be. I know that there are only 4 sessions here, one designed for each week, and I want you to jump in like that. There is homework for you each week, and each step of the way you are going to get stronger, more confident, and you're going to be seeing that first deal start to come together. You're going to see the parts of the machine start to move and to work together, because that's how it is. That's how it works, and I'm glad you're here. I'm very excited for you. Now, I do want to say, hey, here's a little warning. This is definitely not where you should be starting if you have not gone through the basic wholesaler training at realestatewholesalersclub.com and done the Ugly House wholesaling training and have a good understanding of what real estate wholesaling is and how it works. If you haven't done that, you better go do that now.
This stuff's on YouTube now, y'all.
It all begins.
Straight Wholesaling Ugly House. That's on YouTube. Check it out. YouTube playlist.
Understanding of wholesaling and are ready to put into action the things that need to happen in order for you to get to your first real estate wholesale deal and get to that, what do I call it? I call it shut up money. You got to get to that shut up money, yo. That's what we're all about right here. So, hey, go ahead, prepare your mind, and get ready for 4 weeks of intense focus. Don't get distracted with everything else. Don't go running back to YouTube University. 4 weeks of intense, focused action with a specific, definite outcome. Your first deal and getting that shut up money. Getting all that shut up money. Hey, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here.
All right, guys, we're just going to jump right in because, you know, it's all about getting that shut up money. I'm telling you what, man, I love to see people get that first bit of money. Ooh, it changed your life. Man, I'll ring this cowbell for you. I'll ring a cowbell for you. Watch. That's what we do. When you get your shut up money, we ring the cowbell. We ring the cowbell. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, whatever. You know. Hey, anyway, let's jump right in. Love you guys. Let's do this.
Justin, I really appreciate the information and
yeah, dude. What can I do to help you? What can I do to be of assistance?
Nothing really. I mean, you're doing.
Yeah.
I mean, like I've told you many times. I mean, you're really doing an awesome thing for us. You know, I mean, I could not get any closer to any guy like I'm getting to you now. Even local guys here.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, even I had one wholesaler trying to teach me wholesaling back in 2016.
Yeah.
He charged me $500 a month.
Wow.
For one day meeting, you know.
Yeah.
1 hour per week. So whatever you're doing is surpass everybody I know. Totally.
Hey, I appreciate you saying that, man. Thank you.
I mean, it's nothing else really you can do. I mean, your Wednesday, your Saturdays, your all these calls, just, you know, that's just unheard of, really, you know.
Man, I appreciate you saying that. I want you to say that again, and I want to record it. No, I'm just kidding. I am recording it.
Okay.
I'm going to steal that shit, man.
I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I'm a guy that's been around. I've seen a lot, but I've never seen any program like yours. You know?
Man, I appreciate it.
You don't get any close to the real coach like this.
Yeah. Dude, you're a good man. Thank you for saying that.
This is not just to paint anything. This is the honest truth from my heart. You know?
Yeah, I know that, man. I can sense that. I can tell that. And I appreciate you saying that. It means a lot to me. It really does. And that you would say that you'd notice that you'd say that. I appreciate it. And
Yeah, I mean, it is, and you teaching, like I even came across a guy that has the same price that you charging. He does lease option too. What's his name? But he doesn't allow. It doesn't allow. He doesn't have the one-on-one calls like that. Or,
yeah.
You can't schedule. Anytime or.
Yeah.
I like to call him on the phone sometime, but if
Yeah.
you have a question, call me.
Yeah. That's like Claude said the other day. Claude Diamond on that one call that we had the other day with him. He said, "Could I write a book to teach you how to ride a bicycle?" The answer is, well, yeah, you could write the book about how to ride a bicycle, but you're not going to learn how to ride a bicycle by reading a book.
Yeah, that's true.
And so, it's kind of about getting out there and doing it. And I don't think people are going to learn this by reading my book. I think they'll learn it by doing it with me one-on-one. I really believe in that. And that's why I do it this way. So I'm glad it's working and helping people. I'm glad that for what you said, man. I appreciate it too,
Yeah, I mean, I meant every word I said, Justin. I did not, I mean, I'm not getting paid to say that to you, but this is honest.
Yeah.
The truth that I'm saying, So
yeah.
I really appreciate you too,
Well, thank you. Thank you. So what's the first thing you're going to do? What happens next? What's the first thing that happens now?
I'm going to work on my expired listing.
There you go. Shut up, money. Yeah. Hey, Justin Chamness here, the realestateWholeSalersClub.com. I am very pumped tonight to be sharing with you in this session number 1 of the virtual co-wholesale evolution of our 4 weeks to your first deal accountability team sessions. All right, welcome. We are going to talk about virtual co-wholesaling tonight and why that should be one of, if not the main thrust of your business as a beginning wholesaler out there in this big old real estate world. This is how I would recommend that everyone get started virtual co-wholesaling, because it is the easiest, fastest way to a check in real estate that I know of in real estate wholesaling. And I'm talking about easy now. I'm talking about sitting in your underwear, right? Staying at home, sitting on the couch, got your computer, got your phone, making money. That's what virtual wholesaling or co-wholesaling is all about. And we're going to jump into all about virtual co-wholesaling tonight. Welcome to session 1 of this 4 weeks to your first deal accountability team.
If you're a quick flip real estate, this is gonna change your life.
Hey everybody, welcome. This is being shared live right here on Facebook Live. So I want everyone to take note of 2 things immediately. The chat is open. The comments line is open. So go ahead and, share with us. Hey, Usman, how is the UK? How's the United Kingdom, man? Thanks for catching us so late tonight. I appreciate you staying up, dude. That's commitment, man. And we hope you get a bunch out of it tonight. And everybody that is joining us and all the people that are about to jump on, there's always a bunch of latecomers to this stuff. And so anyway, we're jumping in on virtual co-wholesale tonight. We're talking about virtual co-wholesale. And the reason why this touches my heart so much and why I get so excited about it is because this is what I would consider to be my expertise. I would consider this to be my area of where I if I have achieved any mastering of any exit strategy in real estate, I would say It is this one right here, the virtual co-wholesale. And what's going on, Ryan? Good to see you, dude. Hey, what's happening, man? I'm glad you're here tonight too. And we're talking about virtual co-wholesaling being my heart and basically the thrust of my business. All right. And I suggested it at the virtual wholesaling lease options accountability team session last week. Hey, Kelvin, what's going on, dude? Good to see you here, man. We need to talk about your deal tonight. Yes, last week at the wholesaling lease options, I recommended that we basically be well-rounded wholesalers, right? That we don't just master one exit strategy, an ugly house wholesale transaction or a wholesaling lease options, and that be it. You know, there is also bank-owned or REO wholesaling. There is also virtual co-wholesaling, which is what we're talking about tonight. And there's also pretty house wholesaling. Did you know that? So there's a lot of different types of wholesaling. And of all of the different types, I think you should master all of them, or at least be very proficient at all of them. And, you know, my proficiency probably is the highest at virtual co-wholesale. The reason being is I started out as a wholesaling lease options guy. Like, I totally wanted to take my business in the direction of wholesaling lease options. I put all my energy and my time into learning that. I also spent some time learning ugly house wholesaling, but it just didn't really thrill me. I thought it sounded hard. I thought it sounded difficult, like something that I couldn't do. And so I wanted to put all of my focus and attention on starting my business over on the wholesaling lease options side. And, you know, that's a good idea to do, especially if you're new. That's not a wrong way to think about things. However, what I did discover in time is that after doing a good number of wholesale lease option deals, that I really still missed being able to do these virtual co-wholesale or ugly house deals, either one. And I kind of felt like I wasn't a well-rounded wholesaler, if that makes sense. And so I wanted to be a well-rounded wholesaler and kind of learn more exit strategies than just an ugly house or just a wholesale lease option. And so basically that's what I set out to do. And I'm very, very glad I did, because when I discovered virtual co-wholesale, and I really did, I'm kind of like you. I mean, I discovered it. I did not invent it. So I saw other people doing it, and I was like, man, that's what I want to do. I mean, that's definitely the gig that I want to get into, is this virtual co-wholesale deal, because those dudes are flipping houses in their underpants, man. Like they're at home sitting in the, you know, on the couch, and they're still making money. And once I heard the strategy of how these guys put this stuff together, it completely and totally started making sense for me. And so definitely tonight I'm excited. This is one exit strategy that what it has provided for me and my family is the ability, and we all have been there. I have, just like you, I put my pants on the same way, one leg at a time. And I know there's probably some smart guy out there that says, hey, I put my pants on two legs at a time. That's not me. I put my legs on one pant at a time. I promise you that. And I also put my pants on one leg at a time. I promise you that. I'm just like you. I'm no better. I'm no smarter. I didn't start out with any monetary, you know, benefits and privilege that maybe perhaps, you know, you think other people have better than you. That's not me. I didn't start out that way. And so in my business, in my life, in my family, there's been times where I've run out of money, you know, straight up run out of money, you know. And hey, I appreciate it, Usman. I've run out of money just like you. And here's the best part of a virtual co-wholesale business is once you have a really good established virtual co-wholesale business, what it's done for me is it has removed the hopelessness, right? And when I'm talking about hopelessness, I think some of you probably really understand what I'm saying when I say hopelessness. What I'm talking about is that feeling that, oh, well, you know, I've run out of money again, and, you know, the bills are stacking up again, and here I go again. And, oh no, what am I going to do now? There's nothing I can do to make this kind of money in that kind of time frame. And, And oh no, that hopeless bullshit that I'm talking about. You know exactly what I mean. So, yeah, that's what it's done for me. Is it's removed that element from my life. It's never hopeless for Mr. Justin anymore because of a virtual co-wholesale business that I started. In other words, I always know that there's more money for me. There's always more money for me. There's always another deal for me to do. There's always going to be another deal, and I can always be a part of more deals and make more money. It's just a matter of me putting in the time and the effort and making a few calls and some connections and doing the deals. It's not a matter of, oh my gosh, I ran out of marketing money and now I need $5,000 to do a mail drop, and then I'm gonna have to have payroll money, and I'm gonna have to have this and that and the other thing. It's not like that whatsoever. Virtual co-wholesale, once you've taken the time and made the investment to get the tools and make the thing run properly, this is the easiest way to make money in real estate that I know of. Okay, and so that's why I love it. I love doing virtual co-wholesale deals. I love making money on properties that I have never even been to. I have never even seen these places. Okay, and so I'm making money there on these kind of deals, these kind of situations. That's why I love doing virtual co-wholesale. Doesn't that make sense? I mean, it totally does. So, virtual co-wholesale, what is a virtual co-wholesale? That's an excellent question. Let's jump off and start some questions right now, and we'll jump off right there with that question. What is a virtual co-wholesale? A virtual co-wholesale, in short, is a joint venture between you and another wholesaler. Now, that wholesaler may be bringing the property deal, or he may be bringing the property buyer, the end buyer, the person with the cash, the customer, the guy buying the property. So there is a joint venture between two wholesalers in a virtual co-wholesale. What makes it so virtual is the fact that you don't have to be the wholesaler that leaves his house and goes and does all of the legwork and negotiations and does all of that stuff and gets the property deal in order to make money. It's virtual in the sense that you can find both the JV partner and the buyer via the internet and make money. Okay, so that's the virtual nature of the virtual co-wholesale. And the nature of the co-wholesale is that it's you and another wholesaler. And it is a wholesale in the sense that it typically is an ugly, 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 ugly house. Right? So, a virtual co-wholesale is just that. It's a property deal transaction that you're involved in with another co-wholesaler, okay? And you two, one is providing a property deal and one is providing the buyer. And once it closes, both of you make money. There are a few ways to set these up and do the paperwork. And over this next 4 weeks, I hope to expose you to all of those ways and have you get a great understanding of what those methods are of structuring these and doing the paperwork. There are several ways. So, what I have in store for you is the following. You see here is a web page that I have to recruit joint venture partners, but that is not what I want you to notice. I want you to notice at the bottom of this page that there are 6 steps listed, and these are the 6 steps in a joint venture co-wholesale deal. All right. Now, these steps start after you have developed an asset, right? And that asset is a buyer's list. So if you do not have a buyer's list, then you cannot really bring a buyer, can you? You see what I'm saying? Now, if you have a property deal, you can bring that property deal. But remember, in a joint venture, co-wholesale, virtual or non-virtual, doesn't matter, any type of joint venture co-wholesale transaction, you're going to have to bring one of the other to the table. Either the buyer or the property deal. Now, I always recommend that all of the people that are my mentees, my employees, my assistants, my acquisitions team, I always recommend that everyone start out with building a buyer's list. Don't try to go as the wholesaler bringing the property deal. Go first as the wholesaler bringing the buyer. And there's a reason why I recommend this. First off, is because it is easier for you as a beginner to bring the buyer, to build a buyer's list and bring the buyer. Now, if you can build a buyer's list and bring the buyer, then you're there. You're halfway through, see? You've brought something to the table. You have an active buyer's list and potential buyers for a property deal. Now you can bring that asset to the table. Now, the other wholesaler would have to bring the property deal in that case. So, assuming that you've built a buyer's list, and don't get discouraged, don't be discouraged. I'm going to talk more about how to build a buyer's list, and that's going to be homework tonight, okay? How to build a buyer's list, but we're going to get set up. But I'm just talking about flow and what a co-wholesale or virtual co-wholesale is, okay? Number one, it's a joint venture between two wholesalers. I am assuming in this example, because I'm about to instruct you on how to get a cash buyer's list, I'm going to instruct you now in a flow where it is assumed that you are bringing a cash buyer's list or cash buyer to the table, and your JV partner is bringing a potential property deal. Does that make sense? Okay. Now, step one, if he has the property deal and you have the buyer's list, is to verify that that dude has this house under contract. Right? Now, the reason I say this is because this has become a very, very popular technique to make money in real estate. A very, very popular technique. And the reason why it's popular is because if you can do it, and you want to do it, and you want to put the time into making it work, right, which I'm showing you in 4 weeks how to get to your first deal, then you can be that guy that does deals sitting in his underwear, right? But if you are like some folks who are maybe a little less blessed on the character side as you, these guys are more crooked and lazy. They are trying to peddle off property deals to folks like you that have a buyer's list, and they haven't even got the guy under contract yet. They're just hoping that you'll bring a buyer, and then they can talk their guy into actually wanting to sell. Okay, do you really want to waste your time screwing around with a yo-yo like that? No, you probably don't. So in a joint venture wholesale where you're bringing the property buyers, you'll want to verify that your JV partner bringing the property deal has the property under contract. How do you do that? You ask him to show it to you. It's that simple. You're going to want to see it anyway, because in this particular transaction, you're going to want to understand what the spread is, and so in order to know what the spread is or the profits, you're going to have to know what that base contract was anyway, right? And then you're also going to have to know what it's selling to the buyer for, which you should know because it's your buyer, right? So you'll have to be able to calculate what the profits are, so you'll know what your split is and what your due is. All right. So ask him to show it to you. If he will not show it to you, I want you to assume he either, one, is not interested in a joint venture co-wholesale with you, or number two, he is a crook. Okay? One of the two. If he will not show you the contract, drop the phone and walk away. All right? I don't know if I can't be any more clear than that. That is straight what's up. Right? Does anyone have any questions about that? What's going on, Carlos? What's happening, man? Good to see you, dude. So, anybody got any questions so far? Step number 2, establish a JV fee and sign a JV agreement. Okay? Establish a JV fee and sign the agreement. In other words, have a conversation with this other wholesaler guy and decide, are you guys splitting the profits 50-50? Are you adding on and doing what we call a double assignment? We'll talk more about that as we go through the 4 weeks. Are you going to have a conversation with the guy and decide, are we both getting paid here and how much? I mean, sure you are. That's part of the deal. That's before you even start to show it to your buyers. Make sure he has it under contract in step 1, and then step 2, decide what the split is as if you're successful. I mean, don't you want to know what the payday is? Of course you do. So decide that and then sign a JV agreement with this person, with this other wholesaler. I do have a JV agreement, and I will make that available to you here during the 4 weeks. It is not necessarily important this evening because we're going to focus on buyers lists this evening and building a buyers list. Now, step number 3, after you've seen the contract and you and the other JV partner have decided what the profit splits are and so on and so forth, then what you're going to do simply is market that contract to your buyers. How do you do that? Through an email blast, through text blasts, by picking up the phone and calling and talking. That's how you do it. You don't have to leave your house, but you do have to let them know you do have to let them know that you have a property deal for sale, right? Hey, what's up, Rosalind? Good to see you here. Step number 4, hook up one of them cash buyers. All right, when one comes forward, you answer the questions. You do the light negotiations that you'll have to do. You do the facilitating that you'll have to do and finding out the answer to this question or that one or however. And then you'll entertain that offer and you'll put the deal together. Step number 5, send that JV agreement you signed in step 2 over to the title company. Now, at this time, I always include an invoice stating that the title company should pay me X amount of dollars, and this is the method by which to do so. Okay? That also accompanies this JV agreement as I send it to the title company. What else goes to the title company besides that? Well, your base contract and your assignment agreement, right? Those are the agreements that your buyer and your JV partner and the seller are on. And the title company will need all of those as well as your JV agreement and your invoice. In step 6, the title company will set up closing with the cash buyer, and the cash buyer will purchase the contract and close on the deal. And at that point, the title company will send payment to both you and your JV partner. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Does that make sense so far? That is the process of a virtual co-host sale. Now, I know there are questions. I know there are questions. So, what are those questions? Let's throw out some questions, guys. What are the theory questions? There are theory questions, I know. There are folks that say, hey, what do I do here, or what's this mean, or how does this work? This is your time. I want you to notice in the description of this, I believe in the description of this particular post, I might have put the Skype number. You can call in if you want, and we'll talk right here live. Wouldn't that be cool? All right, so if I put the Skype number up there, which I should have, if you're looking for me, it's J Andre Music, JANDRE Music. That's my Skype username. So if you want to Skype me, go ahead and Skype me. And I'll chime you in right here live, and we'll listen to your pretty voice, and we'll all talk. Wouldn't that be cool? That'd be pretty cool. So anyway, I do have a question here that's come in from Kelvin Harris. And so let's go ahead and read that. What title company do you use? Do you find one in your city? Yes, absolutely. I found one in my city. And you can too. It's not hard. Title companies, I use one here in town called Accurate Title. Accurate Title. Okay, they're not a nationwide deal. And I know that there are some mentees, some people in the group that say, hey, we need to figure out a way to get, we need to figure out a way to get a nationwide title company, or can you tell me a nationwide title company that can service all my deals no matter where I'm doing them at? And, the point of fact is, no, I don't. No, I don't. I don't know a nationwide title company. I don't know one that'll meet your needs in every town across America. But I do know who knows the one that you need to use in that particular market area in that deal, and that is either, one, the homeowner, number two, the JV partner, or number three, your buyer. And if that isn't enough, then all you would have to do is put a post on Facebook in a local REI Facebook group in that market area and just ask. And there will be investors trip over themselves to tell you what title company to go to. And that's exactly what I do. Okay? So, title companies, that's an easy thing. I mean, you literally could Google title companies and the name of the city of your market of choice, and you could call 10 of them in a row and probably find one or two that's pretty good. Excellent question. Excellent question. And you guys got some more questions coming in here too. So let's go ahead and take another question. How do I find cash buyers? It's pretty easy to find cash buyers. And we were going to talk about that because that is your homework. Remember, in a joint venture co-wholesale deal, you have to bring one of the two things to the table. It doesn't matter if you want to bring a property deal or you want to bring a property deal buyer, but you're going to have to bring one of them to the table. And the easiest way to get started is to bring your cash buyers list to the table. So you have to be able to build a cash buyers list. Now, let's talk about where to build a cash buyers list. Okay, JB? When you build a cash buyers list, you're going to want to be more specific than just anyone, anywhere. Do not make that mistake. Do not make the mistake of anyone, anywhere, because that's not how people like to be marketed to. All right. Now, what I recommend is that you pick particular cities, and if you want to know how, to chunk down cities, I would take Craigslist as an example. Craigslist has done an excellent job of identifying specific market areas. All you have to do is go look at Craigslist.org and see all of the places that are market areas in the United States. These are all potential market areas for you. It's not just major metropolitan urban areas like Kansas City, where I'm at, St. Louis, Missouri, Orlando, Florida, Sacramento, California, Memphis, Tennessee. It doesn't have to be Chicago, Illinois, or New York, New York. You know, these places are, some of them are just are too big even really for probably for you to get started in very well. And so, you know, you don't have to go by way of just, you know, what are the biggest names written on the map. You can be more specific than that and do a little research on Google and find what are the best market areas in the country right now, and it changes. So when you're watching this video live tonight, I can tell you Memphis, Tennessee is really a cool place to be, right? Kansas City is. St. Louis, Missouri is, okay? There are several others that are great places to be. Houston, Texas, I've heard is a great place, and Dallas and Austin. So anyway, and we'll talk about that too, because Kelvin's got some property deals down there, and he needs a JV partner with some buyers in Texas. And I'm like, well, I know we got some dudes from Texas right here in our group. We need to definitely get them on tap here, because this seems like an opportunity that Kelvin's putting out there. And I was kind of surprised nobody jumped on that just yet. But, you know, hopefully somebody will jump on that. It is on the Facebook group wall. If you want to build a buyer's list in Texas, there's a JV partner potential for you. Okay? Kelvin Harris right there. You can see him in the chats. He is a potential JV partner for you if you are in the state of Texas and you are interested in either one, bringing a buyer, or building a buyer's list to be able to bring a buyer. Okay, so that's what's up with that. Hit up Kelvin and make that relationship happen, because remember, this is about having a relationship with a buyer's list and with a JV partner. And that's one right there. Rosalind Beaumont, there you go, Massachusetts. If we got anybody else hailing from Massachusetts, they need to tag on right there with Rosalind. Okay, so we're going to read this this next question. And I don't know. Maybe I lost it. I lost where the question's at, man. Okay, here's the question from Carlos. Will you be able to do this with overseas investors? As I've noticed lots of out of the USA investors do deals in the USA. That's an excellent question. Excellent question. Yeah, there are out of the country wholesalers. Yeah. There are out of the country cash buyers. Right. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. See? That's what I'm talking about. We are, as wholesalers, bringing deeply discounted, typically off-market properties, right, to our cash buyers that are both domestic and international, right? That's in the Ugly House Wholesaling Training course, by the way, guys. If you want to check that out, I think that's lesson 1, and it's pretty kick-ass. That's all free. It's over at justinshamness.com, or it's at realestatewholesalersclub.com, either one. So go check that out. But yeah, you can use international investors all day long, and in fact, some of them will pay more than 70, 80, 90%. So, you know, that is exactly what you need to be doing, man. Excellent question. Excellent question. That is exactly what you need to be doing. All right. Okay. How do I find JV partners to team up with? Usman. Yeah, good question. Yep. What do you do to get JV partners to team up with? What do I do to get JV partners to team up with? Yep, pretty simple process, guys. And we're going to cover this in week number 2 and 3. Tonight we're going to talk about finding cash buyers, but getting JV partners is not that complicated. And I have as a free gift, a free gift for you just for participating in the 4 weeks to your first deal. Next week, I'm going to ask for your market choice. Okay. What is your market choice? Where are you going to launch your first co-wholesale deal? And then I am going to provide you with a list of active wholesalers and their contact information in that market. Boom! I just said it. I just said it, guys. I am going to provide you with, just for being here, in the 4 weeks to your first deal, the virtual co-wholesale first deal accountability teams, just for being here, I'm going to have my team do a bunch of work for you and get a list of active wholesalers and their contact information in your market area of choice. So basically what I'm getting at is hey, that's how you do it. You know me. Actually, no, guys, that is not true. That is not true. It's not about knowing me. I am hooking you up with that. Do not get that confused. But it's not about knowing me. It's about knowing how to find the right information. And I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about. Down here, there is a manual way of finding JV partners, and that is going through Craigslist and Facebook Marketplace, typically, in order to get JV partners. So, yeah, that's how you do it, manually. But I'm going to give you the not so manually way of doing it. And I'll show you down here once this page loads. It's a little slower. I need to buy me a really big gaming computer. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like a gaming setup, because it's totally like it slows down when I'm live broadcasting, and I need like a gaming computer, so I need to go invest in one so that I don't have this lag. But look at this down here, the real estate wholesaler tools. Oh, here's a pop-up. Boop, boop, beep, boop. Co-wholesale jumpstart list. Yeah, normally I would sell this to somebody for like $27 because I gotta have my, gotta have my team doing this. But yeah, if you want to check out what I'm talking about, it's this right here, and I'm actually gonna do this for everybody and give this to them. All the people that are on tonight and next week, I guess, next week is really when I was gonna do this. Because tonight we're talking about buyers. And I did not forget about you guys. Somebody asked about how to get buyers. And hey, we're going to talk about that too. But here's a jumpstart list. If you want to get some leads, yeah, normally that would cost 27 smackaroos. 27. But tonight, because I got this thing in me that says I want you to succeed. You know what I mean? I got this thing in me that says I want you to succeed. If there was anything in the world that I knew I could do to help you be a success, to and it was in my ability to do this, I would do it. I'm just that kind of guy. And it is in my ability to do this. So I'm going to do this for you guys next week. So, yeah, don't miss next week. That's how you get JV partners. And I think it's a heck of a jump start. It's a heck of a jump start. All right, guys. So we're talking about buyers. How to get buyers. Because remember, you're going to have to bring a buyer's list. Well, first off, you're going to have to pick a marketplace. You're going to have to pick a marketplace. I recommend, now see, I live in a major urban metropolitan area, okay? Now, that means that there's a lot of people here in town that don't know me. Now, I am pretty popular. Don't get me wrong now. I am pretty popular, so but not everybody knows Mr. Justin. Not everybody knows Mr. Justin whatsoever. So basically, I'm able to do virtual co-wholesaling right here in my own town. And I do very, 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 very much of it. All right. I sell properties here in my own marketplace that I've never even seen. Okay. I've never even driven past them. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I have also done virtual co-wholesale deals in other markets in cities that are too far for me to drive to comfortably today. Okay. So now, what do I recommend as far as marketplace goes? What I recommend as far as marketplace goes is take it to the streets, man. Take it to the streets. You know, get out there and your own marketplace and mix it up. And then once you've gotten a transaction or two, launch into building buyers lists in other markets. Okay. And the reason I recommend that is because if you do want to go see a buyer or go see a joint venture wholesaler, you can easily convert this from a virtual co-wholesale over into just a regular ugly house co-wholesale and just go see, do some legwork and make it happen. And, that's kind of nice to be able to do when you get started. So there are some benefits to starting in your own home market area. Now, there are some benefits to starting away from it too. And it's just as easy to do it here as it is to do it somewhere else. But what you do not want to do is make the mistake of wanting to do a deal here in this market area, and then one over here in this market area, and then one over there in that market area, and then one over here in this new place. And, you don't have buyers lists in all these places. Right? You're going to have to start somewhere with an asset of some kind, a buyer's list or a property deal. So you're going to have to build a buyer's list. So what I'm suggesting to you is build your buyer's list in the one market area of your choice. And in that same market area, I'm going to provide you that co-wholesale jumpstart list to help you get started on finding joint venture partners. Okay. Now, that's not going to be available every month in all of these 4-week sessions. Just this one because you guys are studs, right? You showed up, right? And you ladies, okay? You're probably not studs, but that's whatever the comparable, I don't know what it is, but the opposite of stud. Like the feminine opposite of stud, that's... I don't know. So anyways, yeah, let's build buyers lists. Pick a market and let's get going. Pick a market and let's get going, okay? So that's part of your homework tonight. Number 1, pick a marketplace. Pick a market. Is it going to be where you live? Or is it going to be Memphis, Tennessee? Or is it going to be Dallas, Texas? Or is it going to be Milwaukee, Wisconsin? Or is it going to be something else? You have to decide. Don't try to be a nationwide master of this yet. Start local somewhere. Okay? You can't start out being nationwide. You have to have buyers lists, all right? And I'm talking about good buyers lists, not shit you buy off of some program someplace, right? That's exactly right, Kelvin. That's your homework tonight. Pick a market and build a buyer's list. I'm going to show you 2 things about building a buyer's list. All right? And they're not going to take very long, and we're going to sign off tonight. Now, I've got here on my computer screen share that same website, realestatewholesalersclub.com. If you go all the way down to the bottom, you'll see Real Estate Wholesaler Tools, and there is Get Response down here. That is an email capture and blast program, okay? I love Get Response because it makes it easy for me to build a buyer's list. It provides me a landing page. It provides me the ability to store all these and keep all these names and email addresses in a way that I can send them all an email from my phone. Okay, I can send them from the laptop. This is how I stay in touch with my buyers. This is my buyer side machine right here. Okay, all right. Now I don't own Get Response or any of that. It's just it works, man. That's why I use it. So you can go here and check it out. I think you'll get a discount or something if you use that link. Honestly, I really don't know. I couldn't tell you about the discount. But yeah, that's an excellent tool. You're gonna need a mail system of some kind. There is one called MailChimp.com. I'm gonna show that to you too. And I've heard that MailChimp is free. I've used MailChimp. I used MailChimp maybe 10 years ago. It was free. And I liked that it was free. But, you know, you kind of have to grow up eventually. And when you get your first deal, take a little cash and invest in some real tools. This tool here will get the job done probably. But, you know, at the same time, it's not what you need. You know, you get what you pay for sometimes. And that is, you know, that is not what I want when it comes to my buyer marketing. I don't want some crap-ass program that was free that only does half of really what I need it to do. Okay? And so Get Response, that's an important thing to check into. You'll definitely want to look into something that is an email system. So, homework, decide on a market area, pick a market area. One market area, guys, not 17. You gonna go to fucking global right now, day one? Okay, pick one, okay? And then go get an email blaster system set up for that one, okay? And once you've done that, then you need to go build a buyer's list. And this is not go buy a buyer's list. I'm talking about building a buyer's list. And I'm going to show you how to do it. There's 2 ways that you need to be doing this for yourself on a regular routine basis, at least once. And that is, you need to be putting an ad on Craigslist. And let me see if I can show you an ad that if I can pull up one of my... I'll pull up one of my Craigslist accounts, and I'm going to show you an ad that I use. And I'm also going to tell you how you need to be doing this with Facebook. Guys, you need to set a goal of building a buyer's list. Number 1, picking your market area. Number 2, getting your email blaster system set up for that market area. And number 3, you're going to want to get your buyer's list built. You need a goal of 150 buyers on that list, guys. What? Huh? He said 150 what? Yeah, 150 names and email addresses. I'm not talking about Go find you a fucking buyer, okay? What are you going to build your entire business on one customer? Okay.
Pardon my
no,
French.
Go get you 150 because it's going to take 150 names and numbers in your email blaster system. At any given time, you'll have 2 or 3 buyers ready to buy right freaking now. If you got 4 or 5 buyers in there, come on, go back to work. If you got 150, now we're talking making money. All right. Now, that was my soapbox on buyers list there about the number that you're going to need to have. But I want to show you 2 things that you need to be doing to grow this buyers list. And don't get discouraged on me now. Don't go there with them negative ass thoughts that sometimes creep in that you can't get 150. That's bullshit. You can get 150. You can get 150 by the end of the week. You totally can. Hey, let me ask a question. Are you still on here, Usman? Usman, are you on here? Usman's from the UK, the United Kingdom. He's not even in this country. And he bought our one-on-one phone consultations coaching. And so I've been coaching him along one-on-one a little bit. And that dude there, he's building a buyer's list. Are you building a buyer's list still, Usman? And how long have you been building it? And how many do you have so far, if you don't mind sharing, dude? I'm going to give him a minute to chime in, but I'm going to show you how you build a buyer's list. You go to Craigslist and you make a post. You post in Craigslist looking for cash buyers. Yeah, Usman said he's been looking for cash buyers for a couple weeks. That's how long he's been after this. Look at this. Look at this. I've got ads up here for all kinds of stuff, but here's one. You know what? This house doesn't even exist. I stole this picture from somewhere else. Usman's got 200 to 300 in Memphis, Tennessee right now, depending on how you look at it, he's saying. In 2 weeks, guys. So don't get discouraged that you can't do this. I appreciate you sharing that, Usman. That's awesome. Yep, he's using multiple tools. That's right. That's right. And I'm going to show you 2 right now, but you know, there are other ways to do this. He's exactly right. Man, I'm glad you said that, dude. Home run with that comment. All right, I'm a real estate investor. Well, watch this shit. Look at this. I don't even capitalize the I. I'm a real estate investor who has bad punctuation. I fix and flip guy, and I'm always looking for property deals. And I sometimes have more than I can handle myself. If you're interested in being added to a list where I can notify you when new property deals come in, text me, let me know your name and email, or you can self-subscribe and I'll tell you how. I've been wholesaling and investing in KC for almost 20 years, Justin. The point is that it's just conversational, man. There's no magic words here. No magic words. It's just an ad that asks, if you're out there in the world and you're a buyer, let me know. And then I add them to my get response. Okay. So that's how I post ads. And you should have an ad going every day. And the best part of that is once you've got an ad set up, you can renew that thing pretty frequently, and it saves you on having to make posts. And once you figure out how to do a post and you've got 2 or 3 faux pictures, I call them, somebody calls them phantom ads. Shit. I call them faux ads because that's what they are. They're fake ass ads. Fake ass ads. Yeah. And eventually you'll realize that, you know, there's a lot of fake ass ads on Craigslist, not just yours. But it actually will grow your buyers list because, you know, and it's not fake in the sense that, you know, you are growing a buyers list because you do intend on having property deals to offer these folks. So, all right. let's take a look at Facebook now. Facebook here. In every major city, at least, there is a real estate group. And you can see here, I'm typing it in the search bar, Kansas City. That's where I'm at. This is my home market. So if I was starting over today, I would start right here where I live, doing virtual co-wholesale. Kansas City, and you can see it popped up, real estate investors, a Mary I Facebook group. Okay. I'm already a member of this group, but what I'm going to do is if I'm starting today, and you can see I'm already joined up in a lot of these. And the reason why is because this is where your buyers are. So let's take a look at this one, for example. It has 7,476 members. You think there's any buyers in that real estate club? There's 7,400 and some odd potential buyers, man. And you're worried about coming up with 150? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just telling it like it is. And you can see there's all of these wonderful, wonderful posts here about the real estate world in Kansas City. And what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to post on every real estate group you can find, right? You're going to want to post on it, and you're going to want to ask, is there any cash buyers in this group that would be interested in receiving my property deals? I'm a real estate wholesaler. That's a good way to start out. Remember, you're not looking to act like a realtor. Now, I misspelled some stuff there. I would go back and correct that before I hit send or post. I'm a real estate wholesaler in Kansas City. I routinely get property deals under contract. Right? You're just writing sorry guys, it's lagging so bad it's hard for me to type it in properly. But you're getting the idea. If you are a landlord or a fix and flipper, I would like to send you these deals. Please comment with your email and name. It's about that simple. It's about that simple. I'm not going to hit post because I've got a bunch of misspelled shit in here, man. And I don't want to, I don't want to embarrass myself here in my marketplace. And it's lagging too much for me to go back and correct it because I'm right in the middle of this show with you guys. So, at any rate, that is how you go about building a buyer's list. The last time I did this, yeah, I think I posted on that particular group, and I found, I think it was 98 people commented. 98. There's groups like that in Facebook in your area as well. If you're in a major area, and let me give you the best news ever is there's not even a problem finding other dudes asking the similar questions on other groups in the same area, and I just take all of their buyers. I mean, they're falling out of the sky. They are falling out of the sky. There are so many buyers. All you have to do is go ask, and they will answer you. And then you add them to your Get Response Buyers list, right? Usman says one guy he spoke to, his company buys 20 to 25 properties each month in Memphis. Boom! You blew me away, man. You blew me away. That's absolutely right, dude. Look at the potential money. Look at the potential money, Usman. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. 20 to 25 a month. You think he's got it figured out, guys? I think he's got it figured out. I think he's really got it figured out. I mean, I think this brother knows exactly what's about to happen in his business. He said, big money, bro. Absolutely, dude. I love it, man. Thanks for sharing that, Usman. That's great, dude. Hey, I'm going to take a break, and I'm going to come back, answer any questions you have, and then we're going to wrap this puppy up. Hey gang, if you're looking for a little extra help, a little extra assistance, I want to let you know that at justinshamness.com we do have more advanced courses for real estate wholesaling, and that's bank-owned wholesaling, the co-wholesale joint venture. As well, we also have outsourcing your business, business management, lots of other things, and new things are being added all the time. So check us out there. Plus, we do have that one-on-one phone consultation and deal closing assistance. So we really, really do want to provide you with everything we can to help you be a complete success at this. Thanks, guys, and check it out. We'll talk to you soon. Let's get back to the show. Hey, you guys. We're wrapping it up. Are there any more questions about virtual co-wholesale theory, how it works, anything like that we can wrap up real quickly? Next week, what we're doing is we're talking about how much success you had in building your buyers list. What success did you have in building your buyers list? Remember, you're going out and you're going to pick a market area. You're going to get your email blaster set up, and then you're going to start building that buyers list. And I want to know how successful you were at building your buyers list next week. I want to hear some positive shit coming out of you guys. Like, I got 150 names and emails, and I'm ready to go. I've never had more faith in this than I do at this exact moment right here, right now, because I know I got 150 potential customers ready to give me cash. Absolutely. God bless everybody in this group. Absolutely, Carlos. I love you guys. Next week, we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about your buyers list, how successful you were. And we're going to talk about also getting into finding JV partners, and everybody's going to get that free gift. I'm going to have to get your emails and your market areas next week. And we're going to get you the free gift of the co-wholesale jumpstart list. Jumpstart list. We're going to jumpstart you. Kelvin says, how do you weed out the fake buyers when they comment like they are real buyers? I don't even care, Kelvin. I want as many people and names on numbers and emails on that list as I can get. There's going to be some bogus ones. There's going to be some good ones. And once you've got 150 names on that list, send out an email to all 150 that says this: who here on this list or receiving this email right now is a ready buyer, ready to buy today? I've got a contract ready to go right now. Even if you don't, it's okay. The real buyers will step up. Everybody else, just leave them on the list. You work with the ones that are willing to step up, because that's the ones you want, right? Okay, good question, Kelvin. Good question, man. Excellent. All right, guys. Next week we're talking about JV partnering, but this week we got to pick a marketplace. We got to get our email blaster, and we got to start stuffing it full of buyers. We got to stuff it full of buyers. Stuff it full of buyers. All right, you can tell it's getting late because it's getting all X-rated. It's about to get graphic up in here. That's hilarious. What place on Craigslist do you post the ad? Excellent question, Ryan Webb. Excellent question, man. I placed in on Craigslist. I go in the real estate section, it's in the for sale section of real estate. Okay, let me back up and say it where it makes sense. If you go to Craigslist and you go to for sale, and then you go down to real estate, and then you go down to real estate for sale by owner, okay, that's the section that I put it in. Okay, I put it in the real estate for sale by owner section of Craigslist. Yep, and that's where you'll get people all the time jumping up in there, man, looking at your ad and hitting you up at 11 o'clock at night and 1 a.m. and 4 o'clock, and you know, and these are real people with real cash, and they're real buyers, man. And if you watch the Ugly House training videos over at realestatewholesalersclub.com, then you know that I'm big on you responding to all of these in some form or fashion. Not necessarily in the middle of the night, but the next day. You know, you need to be able to respond to these guys, because you're building relationships. You're a network. You're a networker. You know, you're marketing. What are you going to do? This guy took his sweet time to write you a text, even if it was 12:30 at night, and he doesn't know if it's a business line or what it is. I mean, he might be dead as balls serious. He might be ready to buy something in the morning. Right. I got lists. If you don't have property, how do we get them one? What are we talking about, Rosalind? We talking about doing getting joint venture partners that have property deals? Yep, I'm gonna hook you up with some of that. And as far as if a buyer calls you or texts you and says, "Oh, hey, send me what property deals you have," yeah, listen to this. This is great. This is what I tell all the buyers that call, especially when I'm in a market area and I don't have a property deal readily available at this particular moment. This is what I say to them. Hey, Mr. Cash Buyer, I'm so glad you're interested in being a part of my cash buyers list, or interested in buying property deals here in this market area. And what I really want to share with you is that, man, these deals, they sell so fast that I never, ever, ever can accumulate a list. And so, you know, what I do is I put you on the notify immediately list, and I'll let you know as soon as one comes in so that you can get on hold of it before anybody else does. Does that sound fair? And like I always say, nobody, and I mean nobody, gets rich in this business alone. You've never done and you never will do a real estate transaction all by yourself. Think about it. So we all need help from time to time, and I look forward to being that help for you. That's exactly how it is, man. Yep, that's exactly what I say. I never have time to accumulate a list because they sell so fast. You know, I wish I had time to accumulate a list sometimes. It'd be nice to have... it'd be nice if I had 200 properties just sitting around waiting on you to show up, wouldn't it, Mr. Buyer? Unfortunately, no. All of my deals sell so fast, I can never accumulate a list, so you better jump on the list and get notified right away. All right, guys. Everybody's encouraging one another and loving on each other. I appreciate it, man. I love you guys. I'm going to sign off. We've been here for over an hour and everybody's ass is getting tired. Love you guys. Hey, don't forget to do your homework. Pick a market area. Get your email set up. Get your email blaster going and build that buyer's list. I want to know how you did next week. How are you coming along on a buyer's list? This is an accountability team session. Don't make me come over and F you up. Shut up, money. Yeah. Hey, it's Justin, and that was the first session of co-wholesaling. I hope you enjoyed that, and man, I'm getting hungry. I sit here and I just soak it in too, guys, and I learn stuff from watching myself, and I'm like, man, that's a good point. I need to get stronger on some of that. These are a lot of great fundamentals. And if you're really into making money from home, which is really what we're talking about here, guys, making money from home, not being forced to go to a job, a just over broke job, which is where they keep you. Why do they keep you there? That's what I call keeping you out on the plank. Like an old pirate ship. They got you walking out on the plank. And, you better do what they say or they'll drop you. And, it's a horrible feeling. I get it. I've been there, and I know the feeling. And I know it hurts down in here a lot, down in your gut. I get that. Now, the thing about it is they don't want to pay you any more than they do because they want you to need to have to come back. And they want you to need to have to put a fake ass smile on and sit in your little cubicle and watch your back go out and watch yourself get fat and live a disgusting life that you don't want to live. And I've been locked in a cubicle before myself. I get it, guys. Well, we're really talking about how to get out of that shit. I mean, everybody wants to either get into something or get out of something. Am I right? I mean, absolutely. So, anyway, you want to subscribe, guys. Don't forget to subscribe. Shut up, money. Yeah. Also, there is free training, all right? Free training over at the realestatewholesalersclub.com. Go check it out. Got free agreements, guys, too. I mean, we endeavor to give you what you need to get going, okay, without it costing you anything. However, you're not going to get a free ride everywhere all the time. There's some advanced things that you can get involved in, and some coaching and some VIP group, and there's some support and some things. It costs a little bit of money, but I'm telling you what would it matter if you're making money, okay? Guys, if you're getting what you want out of the deal, right? If you're getting what you need out of the deal. So go check us out at realestatewholesalersclub.com. And we're about to jump into the second session, okay, of the Real Estate Wholesalers Club joint venture co-wholesale marathon. And thank you for being here. We're glad that you're here. I was going to have some turkey on this little segue, but actually I think I'm going to have Burger King instead. I had enough turkey yesterday. Anybody out there know what I'm talking about? Like, I had so much freaking turkey. Plus, if I eat turkey again, I'm going to fall asleep probably, and then this screen will just go black eventually, and then you'll be like, what happened to Justin? This is what happened to Justin. What's up?
I'm glad to be here.
Well, let me introduce you to everyone. This is Alepha D. Hailing from the great state of California, and down in the southern part. You're down from around the San Diego area. Is that correct?
Yeah, San Diego.
Yeah, well, welcome, and you've got some good news for us. Alepha's been a student for a little while, a few months, and she's been working on building a lease options business and also some other things too. Been working on co-wholesaling some things. She is not locked in to Southern California. She is all over. I've seen her working on stuff in Memphis. I've seen her working on stuff in Arizona. I've seen her working on stuff in other places. So anyway, welcome, Alepha.
Thank you.
You had posted something on the Facebook group about having a successful transaction, and you're so kind to come on here and share a little bit with us about what happened. How'd you make some money? Tell us the story.
Oh, man. So I don't know if you guys know another member of the group was Kelly. So I worked with Kelly on this deal. And it just happened just through networking, pretty much. So Kelly, I partnered with Kelly. Okay, he brought the properties, and I went and found the buyer. Pretty simple.
Okay, nice. Where was this? Where were the properties?
In Colorado.
Pueblo,
Colorado. Yeah.
Pueblo. That's where all the houses are made like Pueblos.
Yeah. So it was It was an experience, I mean, because it's the first one. So dealing with everybody, and it was kind of funny dealing with different people on it. But
Yeah. What's the magic that really made it happen? I mean, tell us how you found a buyer in such a far away location from where you are, and tell us how you the experience of working with some of these people, and like how you had to kind of put the deal together. You know what I mean? Talk a little bit about that.
Okay. Well, I did all the marketing of the property in Facebook.
Okay.
Facebook groups. I joined all the groups that were in Colorado. I talked to a few people out here that had connections in Colorado as well, but it ultimately ended up being a Facebook Marketplace
Really?
ad that I put out.
Okay.
And it was funny because the message was in my filtered messages.
Yeah.
And I was making sure I didn't care if it was 12 midnight. I didn't care if it was 2 in the morning. If somebody messaged me and I was up, I was on the phone messaging them back.
Yeah.
And one day I was out running errands and my phone pulled up and it said, "Oh, you have a filtered message." And so I looked at it and it was like some weird message that said, "I saw your Facebook ad, give me a call." But the name on the message was a different person's Facebook group. So I was like, I was like, you know what? Message him back anyway. So I messaged him back and I was like, "Hey, I'll give you a call tomorrow." And then the guy answered and was like, "Hey, that was my employee. We're interested. Let's talk." And then that's just how it happened.
Yep.
So we got on the phone, we talked a little bit, and that was it.
Cool.
Pretty much.
And they bought the 3 houses, two, 3 little tiny little cheap deals, right?
Yeah, tiny little 3 properties in one package.
Like, and we're talking all 3 of them were less than 150,000, 200,000 total, right?
Yeah. They were less than 150 altogether.
I see. Yeah, so pretty cheap deals. But so living in Southern California, got a JV partner in Pueblo, Colorado, that had 3 little tiny rinky-dink deals that were great. Turns out great investment properties for a landlord or a fix and flipper. What was your buyer?
He was actually I was actually initially looking for a buy and hold.
Okay.
Because we know the properties need a little bit of work.
Yeah.
But if you're just gonna, do a little cosmetics, you could just do a little bit and maybe keep the tenants, or because 2 were already occupied. But he came around and was like, "Well, I like to do whole renovations." And I was like, "Okay, and we just talked. I think it took 2 weeks from start to finish.
Okay.
From the time we talked to the closing.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Good.
Yeah.
He's a serious buyer.
Yeah, pretty much. I had a really good feeling from him from the beginning and everything. Because there were some other people a lot of people who messaged,
Off of the Facebook Marketplace. So from Southern California, you found a Pueblo, Colorado buyer using Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah, exactly. So, and, and nervous the whole time, you know what I mean? But
oh yeah.
That's why I want to give a shout out to you, Justin, and your mentoring and your group and everybody in the group, because you make it much more easier to talk to, because before I'd be like, "Oh my God, I don't know what to say to these people," whatever, you know what I mean? And with the other Tennessee deal that, for claim's sake, it didn't go through because of title issues. But you're just like, just do it. Just go for it.
Right. Exactly.
You're there to guide. So,
exactly.
I really appreciate you and the group for.
I thank you for saying that too, very much. I really appreciate it. You're very kind, and you're a very faithful student too. You've been around for a few months now, and sometimes people come and go. They discover things. They like maybe this wasn't for them, or maybe it was too much work or whatever. But I really want to I really want to give you praise here too, because you've got some real stick-to-itiveness. I don't even know if that's a word, but stick-to-itiveness.
Well, I did go MIA for a little bit. You know the situation on that, but I'm not gonna stop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've been working at this too long, and now that I have you in my corner and a couple of other people that I reach out to, there's no reason why I can't just get out there and do more.
So long story short is it took about 2 weeks, and you made a few $1,000s. Let's just say that, a few.
Yeah.
More than a couple. And then the first thing you did is you ran right over to the realestatewholesalersclub.com and you ordered a bunch of Shut Up Money apparel.
Yeah. I can't wait for it to come.
I don't know what all you ordered.
I did. Here in California now.
Yeah, it's cold there. It's hoodie weather.
I mean, it's like 65 degrees, but it's cold for me.
You know, I just so everybody knows when they listen to this, that Alepha is the one that designed the hashtag Shut Up Money. And hey, I ordered one too. I was like, this shit's so fucking cool. I'm sorry. It is way cool. This hoodie, I think I got a gray one with the big black hashtag Shut Up Money on it right here on the front. I was like, I got it. It came in the mail the other day. It's really awesome. I'm going to show it to y'all. I was thinking about wearing it today, but oh, by the way, Burger King, because I can't have turkey 2 days in a row. Like I can't do it, man. That's not for me. I'll probably have a turkey sandwich later. I like it with a little salt, a little pepper on it, tomato, lettuce. But sometimes you just got to have a Whopper. Let's jump right into session number 2 for joint venturing, co-wholesaling, and making money working from home. Hey, Justin Chamness here, realestatewholesalersclub.com, and you have just joined up here for session number 2 of the virtual co-wholesale 4 weeks to your first deal accountability team session. This is session number 2. Hey, I'm glad to see you on here, Rosalind. There's several others that say they're going to be here today. Looking forward to seeing everybody that does jump on. I'm very excited about today. I think we're going to have a great session. I think you're going to take away a lot of valuable things from this session about virtual co-wholesale. Last week, we really got into what a virtual co-wholesale is and what the steps are and the strategies and how you need to be able to bring a buyer's list or you need to be able to bring property deals, one of the two. Tonight, we're going to capitalize on that, and we're going to talk even more about buyers, and we're going to find out how successful you were. Hey, Alifa, how are you? Good to see you here. How successful were you guys at building buyer's lists? And then what do you do next? Remember, this is 4 weeks. 4 weeks to your first deal. I think you're going to really love tonight. I'm very much looking forward to this. So let's just jump right into it right now.
If you want to quick flip real estate, this is going to change your life.
All right. Hey, what's up, Usman? Good to see you guys. Glad everybody's here. I know more people are going to pour in. I'm not going to wait. I've got this. It's like bubbling up inside me. I know you know what I'm talking about. It's bubbling up inside me, and I got to get this out. I got to get this out there. So I'm going to jump right into session 2 of the virtual co-wholesaling 4 weeks to your first deal accountability team session, brought to you right here by the realestatewholesalersclub.com, where we are your free source for real estate wholesaler training and mentoring. All right. Now, last week we did talk about buyer's lists. We did a little step-by-step breakdown of what the strategy is of virtual co-wholesaling and how it works. I want to take just a couple minutes and do a recap of that. So let's go ahead and jump right in to the screen share and let's take a look at the steps and do a little recap. Now, a virtual co-wholesale is just exactly that. It is virtual, meaning you're going to be able to do these at home, in your garage, in your underwear, on your couch, on your lazy boy. I've even done deals on the throne. Okay, so you can do deals, and let me tell you, the exciting part about doing these deals is once you get up and going with this stuff, and you're good at it, and you like it, and it likes you, and everybody's making money, you will have experiences like I have many more times than I can remember. I'm sitting on the couch on a Friday night, or I'm down at the Applebee's on a Friday night with my lady, my wife that I love very much. We're out having a little date night, and we're, next thing you know, the phone does the jing-a-ling-a-ling, and I look down, and lo and behold, it's a property deal coming in from a JV partner, or it's a buyer wanting to pick up a JV property. So, it's really nice to be able to make money while you're eating at Applebee's, or I don't even like Applebee's anymore. It's horrible. I was thinking about that earlier. It's like, I don't know what happened to all the good restaurants. They're all gone. I guess they say the millennials killed that, but yeah, JV wholesaling is awesome. And I think you're going to love having this as a vital part of your business. Step one, of course, this is assuming, if you recall from last week, that you have a buyer's list built, and that buyer's list is your asset, okay? And I want you to start thinking about it that way. That is a list of possible customers or future customers, potential future customers, and I want you to start thinking about it like that, because that's exactly what it is. And it is an asset, okay? So now, I had somebody ask me before if I would sell my buyer's list in Kansas City, and I have, okay, but I don't like it. I don't like to do that because that's my customers, okay? So, you'll want to develop your own customer list, your own buyer's list before these steps begin. So it's virtual co-wholesale is kind of predicated upon the idea that you either have a property deal, or more than likely, if you're following my advice, you're going to have a buyer's list. All right. Now, once you have a buyer's list, the steps go somewhat like this, and we're just recapping, so we're not going to get into detail because this is what last week's session was about. Step one is we verify that our JV partner has a property under contract. Okay, we ask him to show it to us. All right, then we have a conversation with that person about establishing a JV fee. What is the split, and so on and so forth. And then we sign a JV agreement. Now, I want you to note down in the comments section of this Facebook Live broadcast, there is a few links that I posted there, okay? So I want you to go take a look at those links, because in those links are the things, the documents that I am sharing with you this evening. Okay, does that make sense? So in the comments section of this Facebook group, I have already pasted the links to these documents I'm about to show you. This one here is also in the comments section as a link, and it is a JV partner agreement. This is for you, okay? This is for you to modify, to put your name on it, your company name, your property deals on. Make this agreement your own, but this is the type of agreement that you're going to have with that JV partner from step two. You remember step two over here is to have a, let's see, where is step two? Step two right here. Establish a JV fee and sign the agreement. What agreement? This agreement, okay? A non-circumvention, meaning he's not going to go around you and try to do the deal behind your back, or vice versa. Non-disclosure, meaning he's not going to go tell your secrets, and you're not going to go tell his secrets. And confidentiality means that you two are not going to be, hey, what's going on, Crystal? It's good to see you here. JB, good to see you here. Kelvin, awesome to see you here, man. So glad everybody can join us tonight. So this is an agreement that you can use with a JV partner and modify it. Now, there's one thing I want to point out about this, and we will talk more about this agreement next week when we really dive into JV partners. But tonight, I'm just showing it to you as part of the process. All right, I have a JV partner out of Canada who says process. All All right, now you see these blanks. This is where you put your name. This is where you put your company name, and your JV partner will put his company name. And this is agreement. It's written for 5 years. You can change it and make it for 5 days if you want. Okay. The introducing party is entitled to blank percentage of profits from any successful closed and funded deal. Or you could just limit this agreement to one property address right here by checking this box. I'm not going to take the time to go through it word for word. I put the link in the comment section. This is your document to have. But that is actually how step 2 is completed. So once you've seen that the property is under contract and you've established a JV fee with conversation with the guy, you have a JV agreement, you fill that out with him or her, and then you're ready for step 3, which is to market to your network of buyers, your buyers list. Now, if you don't have a buyers list by now, then, you know, step 3 is going to get tough for you, right? So that's why I always say this is assuming that you already have a buyer's list or some type of a buyer relationship in that market that you can bring property deals to. So at step 3, you'll want to market that property deal off to your cash buyers list. Step 4, provide a cash buyer for the contract. When one of them steps up, you're going to, you know, fill out the paperwork, which is something that I want to talk about tonight, too. I want to talk about paperwork and how these deals flow and how they're put together and how you get your name on the paperwork and how you get paid. Isn't that what you want to know? You want to know how to get your name on the deal and get paid. That's exactly what we're going to share tonight about doing a virtual co-wholesale deal. Right now, we're doing a recap of the process, the steps after building a cash buyers list. You're going to follow these steps, basically. Step 4, you'll send the JV agreement to the title company along with the other. Hey, Janet. Hey, Michael. What's going on, guys? Good to see you here. You're going to send the JV agreement along with the base purchase contract, and you're going to send your the assignment agreement, your buyer sign, and your JV agreement to the title company. And then, of course, the last step is when your buyer goes to close, the title company pays you and your JV partner on the deal. Now, that all sounds really, really, really good, doesn't it? It sounds extremely good, and I'm sure there are probably some questions about how all this stuff works, and I want to take a minute, really, and open up the floor to some questions before we dive into how the paperwork is structured. Okay, so we're going to get a little bit more in detail to the paperwork that we just talked about in the steps. And we're going to show you exactly what this paperwork is and what order it goes in and how to do it. It's real super simple, and I know you're going to understand it right away. So we're not going to beat it to death, but there is some merit in going through the paperwork, okay, and showing you exactly how it works, because there is a couple ways to close these deals. You can close these deals in a couple different ways. So we're going to go through those ways. I'm going to show you the paperwork, how it works, how you get your name involved, and how you get paid, and all that good stuff. And then we're going to, from that point, the rest of the evening, we're going to spend some time talking about homework for next week. And then I'm going to get a list of market areas that you guys are in so that I can start creating, me and my team, a list of potential JV partners for you in those market areas. And I'm just going to show you real quick exactly what I'm talking about. All right, hold on now. I'm going to get right back to it, and I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about. I talked about this last week, but I'm going to talk about it a little more tonight. This is an advanced tool that you really ought to have in your bag. I normally would sell this for $27, but tonight I'm not selling it for $27. I'm going to give it away. Okay, this is the Co-Wholesale Jumpstart list. This is what you are looking for. All right, you are going to have a list with contact information. All right, see, I blacked out a lot of this contact information down here because I don't want you taking it from me. I want to give it to you. All right, so I'm going to give it to you tonight in your market area, one market area of choice. Whatever that one market area of choice is for you, I will, later on this evening, I will collect that list from everyone, and then my team will produce the Co-Wholesale Jumpstart list, which is, again, a list of JV partners. These are active wholesalers in the market area of your choice, okay? These are people that have property deals and that get property deals, yo. Right? Okay, you see the beauty in this? All right, this is what's up. Okay, I'm going to hook you guys up with that. You guys want to get hooked up with that? Man, I'm seeing the hearts flying everywhere. You guys must want this stuff. You must really, really want it bad. You guys see the beauty in this stuff. I know you do. So let's go ahead and start opening up let's open up the chat here, and let's jump into some questions. I want two things to happen right now. Number one, I want questions that we can answer. Questions that we can answer from the studies last week and from your experiences during the week and in your homework and so on and so forth. Questions about virtual co-wholesaling. So, one, we want questions, and number two, I want to hear how you guys did. How did you do when it came to buyers lists? Okay, did you guys do pretty good? Did you struggle? Where did you find the best success at? All right, so we're gonna jump right into this stuff right now. Right now. All right, we got questions out there. We got questions and success stories. I know we got some success stories out there. Usman, I saw you on here. Are you still here, dude? Would you be interested in calling in on the phone line and letting me tag you in here? And then you can talk about your buyer's list and how you built a buyer's list over the last, couple weeks. And we'd love to hear that story. So if you'd like to do that, you've got my phone number, but you can call in right now if you want, and we'll make that work. We'll make that work. All right, so that's a success story that I know that we're having. Yeah, call me up, man. Call me up right now. Usman, you got my phone number, dude? He's going to call me, guys. Anybody got any questions? Anybody want to type in the chat? Any questions you have right now is the time for you. Okay, I've got a question here. With all these lists of wholesalers, do we just ring each person and ask them if they're open to JV? Yeah, dude, it's about that simple, man. You're going to have, in some cases, we don't have full, complete contact information. What we do have is this Usman? Okay, I think I almost had Usman on there, but something happened and we dropped. So hold on and let me see if I can get you back, Usman. What was I talking about, guys? I was talking about something really big. What was it? I was reading this question. Yeah. What do you do with this list of JV partner potentials here? What do you do with that? Well, it's pretty simple what you do with it. You're going to have incomplete contact information on some of it. So you're going to have basically the email address for some. You're going to have, is this Usman?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you just fine, man. Absolutely. Hey, welcome aboard, dude. Say it again. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm trying to work with this technology, and you know how that goes sometimes, man. But I'm glad you could connect up with me, man. I'm really glad that you're here. I see. So you're calling from the United Kingdom, by the way. For everybody that does not know, Usman is in the United Kingdom, and meaning, okay, like England, Scotland, Ireland, that United Kingdom, okay, guys? Okay.
England.
Okay, so he's calling from England, and he is building a real estate wholesaler business in the United States. Okay, so if you think that you're too far away from your market area of choice, think again. Okay, because even people from over in other countries can wholesale properties here. There are some different nuances to it. There are some extra foundational steps that they have to go through in order to set up a business entity here, like an LLC, for example. And Usman is doing all of those things. He's a part of our one-on-one consultation, coaching, and I work with him a little bit one-on-one. Not a real whole lot, but I've worked with him a little bit over the phone, and kind of to help guide him a little bit. But man, he's doing it all. Okay, he's really doing it all, and he started out where you are. He started out with no buyers list. Is that correct, Usman?
Yes. I'm very new to wholesaling, and basically, I'm more of a digital marketer. That's my background, and I've been in digital marketing since December, so about 6-7 months. I came across wholesaling because I know a little bit about Google Ads, and then I know someone who does Google Ads, and I'm a specialist in Google AdWords as well. And someone told me they're getting leads, and they're really crushing it in the wholesaling niche. And they've kind of gone on that route, and they've gone into wholesaling real estate. And that's the first time I've heard of this concept of real estate wholesaling. And, the market entry to this niche is like, you don't need any money. And it kind of was quite appealing to me, because I always thought you need like hundreds of thousands or millions of pounds to invest into real estate. But that's when I realized you don't.
That's correct. Yeah, you're right, man. You don't need any money really to get started doing this. And you say you just recently discovered the concept of real estate wholesaling. Is that right?
Yeah. From just about, I'd say probably 3 to 5 weeks, about 4 or 5 weeks ago.
Wow.
And then obviously I've been doing a lot of research into this on Google. The good thing is there's plenty of free stuff out there.
Yeah.
Well, ultimately, like you're saying, the YouTube University, where you have to compile everything together, and it could take years of making mistakes and stuff. There's books written by successful real estate wholesalers.
Yeah.
And then I've been researching, and I came across you, and I really liked your videos, and I liked your tutorials, and you sounded so real, and I could relate to you. And I thought, why not give you a go? And I'm really liking what I'm seeing with you, and hopefully we can get to the first deal in no time, hopefully.
Man, I think you're headed in the right direction. You're on the fast train, and I think you're going in the right direction real fast, and I'm really excited for you, Usman.
Thank you.
Tell us a little bit about how you're doing. Of course, you're doing virtual co-wholesale because you're in England, and the property deals and the buyers list that you're building are here in the United States. So tell us a little bit more about how you started out building a buyers list. What strategies and what success have you had with that so far?
I'm going to tell you some really unique tricks and that I've picked up through my experience as a marketer. You're not going to hear this, and unless some of you guys asked me last week how I got to 200-300 buyers in Memphis, Tennessee. It's really simple. Based on your coaching course we've had over the few weeks, you told me to get into every single forum or group in Memphis, Tennessee, real estate group, which I did.
Yes.
Some of them I posted like, please can you, all the buyers who have got cash buyers, can you please PM me your email address or drop me your email address.
Right.
Not many people some people got back to me, but a lot of people did. So what I did was, all these groups, like our group here, and all Facebook groups, they've got this search tool. They type in there, just type in the search engine, type in email, and just press search. And then everywhere where people have asked for emails for cash buyers will come up, and then you can copy the email addresses like that. Right.
Yeah, that's excellent, man. I was going to show, in fact, I'm glad you said that, because I was going to show tonight, and then it kind of slipped my mind, a post that I found last night real late on a Facebook group where somebody else was asking if there are any cash buyers out there. And there was a bunch on that had already commented And believe me, I mean, I have stolen all of those buyers myself many times before. That is you're absolutely right. But you've taken it one step farther, and when you put it in the search of Facebook email, you can pull up all of the places where people have asked for emails. That's awesome. Yeah, what a great idea.
When you type an email into search engine of that group, some people have actually posted, please only cash buyers post your emails, no wholesalers.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
So it filters out all the people like this, because you don't want wholesalers' email addresses, you want cash buyers.
Right, exactly. Because other wholesalers, they would be JV partners potential with the property deals, but you're looking for cash buyers. Yeah, right.
Yeah, you can easily get, I'd say, 60 to 80 emails just like that.
Yeah, 60 or 80 emails right away. How many have you been able to get for your cash buyers list in Memphis, Tennessee?
Cash buyers list, I've got up to about 250. But I'll tell you a very good trick. That's one. Number two, LinkedIn. LinkedIn.
Yeah.
Because I'm a marketer, I've got LinkedIn. I've changed my LinkedIn a bit now to suit the real estate wholesaling niche. Because I'm not projecting myself to be a digital marketer anymore.
Right.
I want to,
Sure.
Basically, I've got some tools. You don't have to get these tools. It's up to you. But you can get these tools. Like, it's called Sales Navigator. I don't know if you know about this. It expands your search in LinkedIn. You can connect with a lot more people.
I see.
And I've got this little tool like a robot.
Yeah.
I just set it that I want to connect to 100 people a day, and it acts like I'm typing, so LinkedIn doesn't suspend me basically.
Yeah.
And so I send these automated messages out to people every day, and some people connect but they don't reply back. But I have got a few email addresses from people in Memphis, like real estate brokers and agents, saying, this is my email, and when you get something, please send it to us.
That's a great idea, man. That's a super good idea too. LinkedIn is a great source for cash buyers too, and investors, and actually all kinds of contacts come from LinkedIn. Yeah. I should have mentioned that.
Shall I tell you the best tool so far, even better than them two?
So you're having more success out of LinkedIn. That's great.
No. There's a tool even better than this, better than these two. Facebook and LinkedIn, even better than these two. It's called something called a D7 Lead Finder. I don't know if you've heard of this.
I have not heard of that.
It's called D7 Lead Finder. You type in that, you go onto this portal, a D7 Lead Finder. It's a website.
Yeah.
I think you register with it. I can't remember if it's free or I think you have to pay. You might have to pay to get a list in that area. But anyway, it's a very minimal charge, like $3, $5 or something.
Yeah.
But what you get is, like, you can type any niche in any market area in the US or even in UK or Canada or anywhere. It'll give you, like, for example, if you want to find dental practices or dental owners in Memphis, Tennessee,
yes,
it'll give you like 200-300 every single dental owner.
Wow.
Their name, their email, their telephone number, their website, their Facebook, their LinkedIn, everything.
Is this something that you would be willing to share with us as a group, like the link to it, so that we could go check it out for ourselves?
Yeah, definitely. Well, no, I've told you now anyway, but I can send you the link, whatever. It's called D7. D is in Delta. D7 Lead Finder. So when I put in, it gives you a few options. It says real tools. I didn't select that. I put real estate brokers. Real estate brokers, and the market I chose was Memphis, Tennessee.
Yeah.
And when I selected that, it came up with, I think, was it 159? It came up with 200-300 real estate brokers in Memphis, Tennessee.
Yeah.
So I got 200-300 straight away.
Yeah.
But not all of them had email addresses.
Sure.
I think 159 had email addresses.
Right. Yeah.
And from the others that never, I still got their email, I've still got their website and telephone number. So some of them you can even ring and say, hey, look, I'm just on your website and I want to pick your email. I don't have your email, can you just send it to me so I can, send you any property deals that I get.
Yeah. Yeah, that's great, man. That sounds super good. You said D7 Lead Finder. Okay, awesome. Yeah, guys, if you want to check that out, check that out. Usman says he's having a lot of success with that, and lots of good information. It sounds like you can pull right off of there. Hey, Usman, I'm going to jump back on the show here, but man, I really appreciate you calling in and sharing with us. You got about 250 names on and emails on your list now. I think that sounds absolutely amazing. I think you're just doing everything that you need to be doing right now, and I think you're going to have a lot of success in this, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to connecting with other wholesalers and doing joint ventures. But I mean, like, I wanted to know, like, are a lot of wholesalers open to JVing?
Are you asking if they're open to JVing?
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of wholesalers are open to JVing, and there are some that aren't, and that's okay too. Yeah. I have propositioned many wholesalers to JV with me, and I have been turned down very few times. There have been, there's been some times that they said, well, you can add your fee on top, or you can rearrange it this way, or we can do it this way. They want a deal too. You know, you got to think of it like that. These JV partners, when we get to that point, which we'll be doing that next week, because I'm going to provide that list. We're going to get everybody's market area. So I'm going to provide you with a list of JV partners, active wholesalers in Memphis, Tennessee. And we're going to next week, we're going to talk about calling them and talking to them, or emailing them, getting in touch with them, and establishing a relationship and getting some property deals to sell to your list.
Yeah, no, of course, yeah. Obviously, I'm looking for, I think, like you're saying, co-wholesaling is a great way to get your feet wet into wholesaling for newbies like myself. Yeah. But it all boils down to, number one is what split they want. Like, ideally, we'd want 50-50, wouldn't we?
Yep.
Number two is, like, it depends on the deal. Like, obviously, the more the merrier. You want the deal to be worth at least 10K, 8K, 10K. If it's a 2K, you're going to get 1K each.
That's
obviously,
correct.
It depends. The more the merrier, really. But on average, what you've seen, like, I know market to market it differs, but on average, what would excite you and get you out of bed?
The average wholesale assignment fee is $10K. That's what I tell people that they should shoot for. Yeah. I try to keep it at a minimum of $10K. But with that being said, I have put many a deal together and made $1,000 or $2,000. And I'll take those too, man. I mean, I'm not doing a whole lot for the work. Why not, right?
Yeah. Of course, yeah. Of course, yeah. But you don't want to devalue what you do as well. I know what you're saying.
Yes, sir.
It doesn't matter your money. You shouldn't get mad at your money, and money is money at the end of the day. We should be grateful. But at the same time, like, we should have a certain expectation of where deals should be as well. But yeah, definitely, I fully take on what you're saying, and I really appreciate your advice. Yeah,
man, absolutely. Hey, thanks for jumping on here, Usman. I'm going to jump back here on the class, and me and you will catch up again. Let's set up another call, man, just you and me, and talk again. But hey, thanks for coming on here and sharing, man.
No worries. Thanks. Really nice speaking with you.
Yeah, we'll talk soon. Thanks, Usman.
Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye. Hey, everybody. That's Usman from the UK. What an awesome dude, man. He's really moving and shaking. He's doing things. He's gonna be great at this. Hey, gang, if you're looking for a little extra help, a little extra assistance, I want to let you know that at justinshamness.com, we do have more advanced courses for real estate wholesaling, and that's bank-owned wholesaling, the co-wholesale joint venture. As well, we also have outsourcing your business management, lots of other things, and new things are being added all the time. So check us out there. Plus, we do have that one-on-one phone consultation and deal closing assistance. So we really do want to provide you with everything we can to help you be a complete success at this. Thanks, guys, and check it out. We'll talk to you soon. Let's get back to the show. Hey guys, you could do this too. Usman just found out about the concept of real estate wholesaling. He said 5 or 6 weeks ago. He's got 250 people on his list. he's in England, man, and you're not in England. You're probably in the United States. So there's no reason why you can't do the same type of thing. Now, with real estate wholesaling, virtual co-wholesaling, building that buyer's list is absolutely key, absolutely paramount. So, are there any questions about what we talked about last week or anything else at this point? Yeah, all right. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to jump into how these deals are structured. And there's really just a few ways that you can do a real estate virtual co-wholesale deal. And I'm going to show you just real quick here. The real estate virtual co-wholesale deal is done by way of what we call a double assignment. A double assignment. Double assignment. Now, I'm sure some of you are familiar with the double assignment, but a double assignment is exactly what it is. It's in a real estate wholesaling deal. You know how you have an assignment agreement? Well, in a virtual co-wholesale, because there's two wholesalers, there's two assignment agreements. Okay, I'm going to show you a little bit here about what I'm talking about. That's that non-circumvent, non-disclosure confidentiality agreement. That's your JV agreement. And let's see here. Where'd we go with this stuff? Here it is down here. Now, your JV partner has an agreement with the seller. And this is probably somewhat what it looks like. It'll be different than this, but this is a base purchase and sale agreement. So the JV partner with the property deal is bringing a document similar to this one to the table. He's had it filled out by both he and the seller. Okay. Now I'm saying he, but it could be she. All right. I know what am I, gender norming people or to death or something? I don't know. Like, I'm probably guilty. I don't mean to be. But anyway, this is a base purchase and sale agreement. This is what your JV partner has with the seller. Now, when you bring a buyer, you are going to want to provide an assignment agreement for your JV partner to sign, right? Now, your JV partner is going to sign this because he's the assignor, and you are going to be the assignee, your company name. All right? Now, once that's all done and that's signed up, what that has done is that has assigned the original purchase and sale agreement over to you. Now, it outlines what the fee is and what the split is. And remember, you've got a JV agreement as well. And then what you're going to do is you're going to bring another assignment agreement to the table when your buyer is ready to go. And then they are going to have this assignment agreement filled out. And you are going to be the assignor. And your buyer is going to be the assignee. Right? Now, here's a good question. Do you want us to write down the list of buyers or write every single name of the investors? What I want you to do, Janet, is I want you to go put it into an email blaster system, name and email address, so that you can email all of them by pushing a few buttons from your computer or your phone. I recommend getresponse.com. There is a free version. It doesn't do quite as good, and that is MailChimp.com. Okay. Now, the second assignment agreement is going to be between you and the buyer, and you are going to be the assignor, and the assignee will be the buyer. Thus, two assignment agreements, right? Thus, why we call it a double assignment, all right? Now, once all of those assignments are signed, right, and you have the purchase and sale agreement too, right? You still have that. You will send both of those assignments with the purchase and sale agreement with your JV agreement and invoice to the title company. Now, remember, the JV agreement That's over here. That's this JV agreement. Remember, this is where you and your JV partner agreed to, that's step number 2. If you recall, over here, step number 2, sign the agreement with the JV agreement. That's it. You're going to send that along with the base purchase and sale agreement. And you're going to send that along with, right, here's the base purchase and sale agreement. You're going to send the first assignment agreement, assigning it to you. And you're going to send the second assignment agreement, assigning it to your buyer. And then you're also going to send an invoice. This is called a letter of direction, but it's basically an invoice. Okay, you can get on Doc or Microsoft Word or something, and just type in for templates of invoices and just create one. And all it is it's just a simple little note to the title company telling them how to pay you. Here's an example of one that I actually used. It says, we authorize Continental Title Company to pay the following to Eagle Beaver Capital. That happens to be the name of one of my companies, as part of an assignment contract for a purchase and sale contract as per the following details. Here's the address, the seller's name, buyer's name, assigner order, closing date. This is all stuff that you know from the other documents. The total assignment fee, less due to sellers, $80,000. That means there was $8,500 profit to be made, right? Except I had to pay a deposit of $1,500 to somebody. I don't remember. Somebody paid $1,500 to me. That's what it was. So they had to give me $7,100 when they closed. That's a pretty good deal. So I made $8,500 on that one deal. But now this letter is just an invoice. I don't want to get caught up on the money here real quick. I start to get all googly-eyed shit, man. I was like, yeah, look at this deal. Oh yeah, I killed that one, man. So that's pretty good. Now here's one I didn't do for 10 grand. Okay, Usman. This one was not 10 grand, but it was worth doing anyway. See, it was 8,500, so that was worth it. Now, what I would also do, and you can see my signatures down here at the bottom of this invoice. Well, that's because you sign letters usually. But what I would also do in this particular case is I would have my JV partner sign it as well. Right then and there at close, not the closing, but when I'm doing the assignment agreement, so on and so forth, I'm going to have my JV partner also sign, okay? You see where I'm coming from? So when the title company gets it, they get the purchase and sale agreement, they get the assignment number 1, they get the assignment number 2, and they get the letter of direction or your invoice, and it's been signed by both you and the JV partner, okay? So, that's everything they need in order to cut you a check. They've been given permission. They've seen the assignment agreement. They've seen the JV agreement. They've seen the invoice, and all of them were signed by you and your partner. Yeah, they're cool with paying you now. All right. So that's kind of how that works. That's how the flow goes. Now you could, if you were locked into a title company that does not do double closings. And there are some out there that won't, and you have to use that one, and they won't do it. All right, then you'll just have to settle probably with doing the JV agreement and sending the invoice that's signed by you and your partner. And a lot of times the title company will pay you that way without having 2 assignment agreements, just one. So you can maybe pull it off that way. Now you could do a double escrow close, but you're going to have transactional funds, and that's a little bit more complicated. I don't recommend it. It's more difficult for a beginner to pull off a double escrow closing, and you'll want to just go ahead and do a double assignment or do the JV agreement and invoice with signatures trick. All right. That's just the real deal. I'm just telling you how this shit really goes down. All right. I'm not hiding it from you. All right. This is not secretive kind of stuff here. I'm just showing you how it works. That JV agreement, man, it goes a long way, So, what if your JV partner is in a different state? That's a question that just came in from Janet. Makes no difference, Janet. Makes no difference. Makes no difference whatsoever. All right, we got another question coming in. If a wholesaler wants you to add your fee on top, do you automatically pass on it? No. See, I just do it like a double assignment, like we were just talking. I have him assign it to me. That's what he's talking about. Assign it to you, and then you add your fee on, and then you assign it to your buyer. A double assignment. That's exactly how it works, and I like it if they'll, let me go ahead and do the invoice and JV agreement trick without having to do a double assignment. But really, if you want to do it right, that double assignment's the way to go. And so, if it's a deal for your buyer, do it. If it's not a deal for your buyer, pass on it. Right? It's that simple, guys. If it's a deal, do it. If it's not a deal, don't do it. Don't do it. All right. All right, guys, we're back. And we're talking about how these things flow. Are there any questions now about a double assignment and the paperwork involved? All right. Are there any questions about a double assignment and about how that works? Not all title companies will do a double assignment anymore, and so sometimes you just do. You literally do have to, change title companies, or you have to, send your signed invoice. You and your JV partners both signed your invoice, and you got the signed JV agreement, and send that in. And I've never had a title company except one time ever tell me that they wouldn't cut me a check direct. And when I say cut me a check, I mean, do the, wire transfer or whatever. I prefer a wire transfer, but you know what I mean. Get me that money. Get me that money. All right. One title company in my entire career, and I can't even believe that they did it. That's the only one that ever gave me any problems about paying me. And you know what? They said it's because I wasn't a realtor, and it says they were owned by a broker, a realtor broker, and that they didn't want to work with wholesalers. What in the world? They didn't want to work with wholesalers? Oh my gosh. Why don't you like wholesalers? What is it about wholesalers that you don't like? Has somebody hurt you in the past? Has somebody made you question if you could ever love a wholesaler again? I hope not. I'd like to see if I could make it up to you. Can I make it better somehow? All right. Somebody said they want a JV partner with Usman. Get that money, Cameron Harrison. What's going on, brother? I don't know what shit doesn't make sense, but I'd like to help make it make sense if I can. Rosalind says she's dying. Somebody better call an ambulance. Somebody better call an ambulance. She's dying. Yeah. All right. Let's jump on the next thing. And here's what I should have done the story time and talked about how I got rejected by a title company once. Guys, this only happened one time my whole career. All right. Let's talk about homework. I know you guys did your homework. I know you did some homework. Homework tonight. Continue building your buyer's list. Oh! I know you didn't even want to hear that shit. Yeah, you didn't even want to hear that. You thought she was going to move on and cash a check. All right, we're going to jump right into homework. Building your cash buyers list. Build that thing. Build it. Hey, that's not it. Hang on. That's not it. We got more homework for you. And I'm going to show you exactly what it is right now. All right, guys. Here's part of your homework. Part of your homework. I've put the link in the comments of this deal here. Of this deal here. Of this broadcast. Hey, it's in the comments down below. And it's a cash buyer information sheet. Your job this week before next session, session 3, is to, number 1, continue building your cash buyers list. Don't stop. Why would you want to quit building a list of customers? That seems crazy. You got to keep building it and building it. When do you stop? Never. 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 Incorporate, automate, outsource, move on to something else, guys. Your business owners, all right? Snap 2. Get this buyer marketing shit on target and start making it like, you know, automated and rhythmic where you don't have to eat up your whole day and your whole mind with it all the time. And then you've always got new buyers, fresh meat, fresh blood coming in, fresh money. You got contacts with money. Now, that's number 1. Keep building the buyers list. Number 2, if you have your buyers list plugged into an email blaster system like I've told you you should, okay? If you did that, great. If you didn't, keep doing it. Okay? Start doing it. Do it. Okay? Don't put it off. Put them into an email blaster system. Go to realestatewholesalersclub.com and go all the way to the wholesaler tools section. It's not going to take, I said go all the way to the wholesaler tools. Actually, it's not that far. It's just like a button right there. So just click that button and then go to the wholesaler tools section. And down there is getresponse.com. I think there's a 7-day free trial or something, man. And MailChimp is free. But I don't like it as much. But anyway, get them plugged into an email blaster system. Number 1, keep growing your list. Number 2, I want you to send them an email. I want you to introduce yourself. And I want you to ask if anyone is interested in buying property deals this month. Okay? And then I've got down here in the comments section of this video the link to this buyer information sheet that you're looking at right here. And then I want you to set some appointments to have conversations with some buyers. Oh my gosh, I said you're gonna have to talk to somebody. Oh my, I almost just. You can do it. You totally can do it. It's just a conversation. It's just setting appointments with people who are ready to buy and then having a conversation with them, asking them about, you know, hey, do you have, particular zip codes that you like, beds and baths, number of those, square footage, what kind of, take the buyer information sheet and have fun, go to town with it, But most of all, build a relationship with these people because that's what it takes. It takes a relationship with them. And it's not hard. I know you can do it. So as you continue building your buyers list this week, I want you to go ahead and send everyone on your buyers list an email and get them as many as you can, 3, 4, 5. Not 1, 3, 4, 5, at least. More if you can. And have a phone conversation with them, not email. Okay, start there maybe. But then go to phone and let them know you're real and that you're not a scam and that you're ready to do deals and bring deals, and you just want to know more active buyers, and you want to know all about what they're looking for, and you're excited to do this. I'm not asking you to be a cash buyer employee. I'm asking you to be good at what you do. And if you don't know what your customers are ready to buy, then how the hell are you going to sell them anything? Oh my God! If you don't know what your customers want to pay cash for, then how in the world do you ever expect to get cash? All right, so that's what's up. That's your homework. Have some buyer conversations. Fill out that buyer information sheet. Get to know your buyers. Get to know them. Do they have kids? Do they have a crew of their own that does the work? Are they landlords? Or how much do they spend? 70% all in? 70% of the ARV after repair value? Or are they 80% or 90%? Or what are they? Are they hard money loan kind of go-getters? Or are they cash? Or are do they require an appraisal? Or do they require, their mother to come over and tell them that everything's going to be okay? Build relationships with these people. These are your customers. They're going to be buying from you. Don't you want them to know your name? And like I always say, nobody, and I mean nobody, gets rich in this business alone. You've never done and you never will do a real estate transaction all by yourself. Think about it. So we all need help from time to time, and I look forward to being that help for you. That's it. That's the conversation that you have. Hi. Nobody gets rich in this business alone. I look forward to being a help for you. Man, is that freaking genius or what? It's just fucking genius. I'm sorry, but it is. It's that simple. It's like AC/DC, the band. Like 3 chords on every song, but it's the most kick-ass shit you've ever heard. Right? Well, what do you say to the ones that... Somebody asked them this question. Let's go ahead and do this question right here. This is a good question. Let's do this question. What do you say to the ones you call that say, just send me everything you have? I don't want to share any details with you about my buying business. I just want you to do some work for me and send me a bunch of shit to look at that I'm never going to buy. Yeah. Well, Mr. Buyer, sure, I'll send you whatever I get. It would be helpful if I could, kind of pinpoint some things and keep my eye, sharp when I'm out there looking at things and keep you in mind. But I understand, if you don't know what it is that you like to buy, I guess that's okay. I'll talk to you later. I'll send you an email. Goodbye. Click. All right, that's what's up. That's how you handle that stuff right there. Oh my gosh, guys. Homework. Build that buyer's list. Keep building it. Keep building it. Never stop. Never die. Never surrender. Because only you can make the difference that you want to see in that marketplace. And only you can bring to the table the things that you can bring to the table in the way that you bring them. I'm here to tell you, your market is ready for you. It's ready for you. Don't give up, guys. Build that buyer's list and have some buyer conversations. Have buyer conversations. Buyer conversations. That's the homework this week. Get that buyer information form filled out. Before you log off here tonight, drop in the comments section your market city of choice. My team is going to go to work and build that co-wholesale jumpstart list for you this week. Only people in this group tonight are getting it for free. I'm going to build a list of active wholesalers on it. Wouldn't it be cool if when we did the scrape and research on it, we pulled you out of that mess because you're active in your market now? Ha! Imagine that! We found you! Moving up in the world, you'll know you've made it when you hit the co-wholesale jumpstart list yourself. But put your market down in the, if you don't put your market down in the comments, then I won't know to have my team scrape that city, okay? You gots to do it. If you don't do it, then you won't get the co-wholesale list. Oh, here they come. Memphis, Tennessee, Omaha, Lincoln, Nebraska, San Diego, California, Massachusetts. What city, Rosalind? What city? I can't do all of Massachusetts. I can't do the whole state. I can do a major metropolitan area within that state. Grandview, Missouri. Woo! We got somebody hailing from my market area. Woo! Janet Franklin stepping up. I'm happy to see that, Janet. I wonder if I made the list. You know I did. You know I did. You know I'm on it, man. I'm ready to JV right here. All right, guys. I love y'all, man. We've been on here we've been on here all night, man. I've got to jump off here and go see about cooking up some dinner for myself or something. I don't know what we're eating, but I want some steak. I forgot we're having steak baked potato. I gotta go, guys. Okmulgee, Oklahoma, Florida, Treasure Coast. You gotta pick one, man. JB, I can't do them all, man. You gotta pick one major metropolitan area, county area. Well, give me a zip code. Give me something. Help me to focus down. All right, love you guys. We're gonna get this done. My team's going to do what my team does, and they're going to get the JV co-wholesale jumpstart list ready for you guys. Now, will you do your part and have buyer conversations? See, that's what I want to know, because next week I'm going to pull you guys up here on the carpet. I'm going to say, who's going to tell me a story about some great buyer conversations they just had in their market choice? You guys see how you're building this? You're building it right here. You got a buyer's list going. You got a way of reaching them, right? And then you already know how the flow goes. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to bring in JV partners next week to bring property deals. And then in week 4, we're going to finalize everything and talk about how to put the marriage together. And if you don't have a deal going already, you know you will have one soon. Okay, it's that easy, guys. I love you. Have a great night. I'm proud of every one of y'all. We'll talk to you soon.
Hey, thanks for watching. But don't forget to post, introduce yourself, tag a friend, like us, leave a comment, subscribe, share this video. Just do something. Don't just sit there. There's all that money out there. You got to get going. Get in motion. This is Motion Real Estate.
Hey, hope you enjoyed that one. That's co-wholesale number 2. Co-wholesale number 2. Yep, that's right. But it's not deuces because we have 2 more sessions left, guys. This is what we call it a marathon, baby. It's a marathon. Hey, don't forget, like and subscribe. We want to get to 1,000 subscribers, y'all. We got like 500 and something. Wouldn't you like to really help me get to 1,000 subscribers? I mean, wouldn't that be really something extra special cool that we could do together? I think so too. You know, I've got a turkey leg left. Gosh, man, we devoured the turkey yesterday. Absolutely devoured the turkey. So, yeah, that's what's up. Let me see if we can pick up where we left off, guys. Well, I was going to work on my business today, but I ended up swallowing some Scrabble tiles in a really intense game of Scrabble. And so now I'm concerned that my next dump is going to spell disaster. So I think I'm just going to lay here and see how it all works out. Co-wholesale number 3 coming up.
Go live.
Hell, we are live.
What the heck? We are live. We are all the way live. All the way live. All the way live. Real Estate Wholesalers Club. Welcome back tonight. We've got session number 3. Tres sesiones for the virtual co-wholesale. 4 weeks to your first deal accountability team. And that's exactly what I want to talk about tonight. I want to keep you accountable. Did you talk to some buyers this week? Did you have some great kick-ass buyer conversations or no? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm just wondering because I'm your, like I'm a coach. I'm a mentor. I'm trying to see about you and your business. What's going down with you this week?
If you're a quick flip real estate, this is gonna change your life.
Hey, it's good to see Kelvin Harris, Ralph Melton. I don't know if that's my uncle or my cousin. I'm not sure, but he's family. Hey, man, love you. Thanks for caring enough to tune in here with us for a few minutes tonight. This is the Real Estate Wholesalers Club. I am Justin Chamness, and we are in session number 3 of the 4 weeks to your first deal virtual co-wholesale sessions. This is session number 3, so we've had 2 previous sessions to this one. If you haven't watched those or you feel like you need to rewatch those, you can always catch those on the channel there on YouTube. So while you're there, like and subscribe. All right. Hey, let me do this right, okay? While you're there, don't forget, you better hit that like button and that subscribe button too. Otherwise, you're just watching videos. What's up, Sean? How you doing, Sean James? What's going on, man? Good to see you here. Hey, everybody. I want to jump right into, hey, Sean James, that's 631 Home Buyers. Yes, sir. Hey, welcome. Hey, good to see Dallas Kid watching tonight, too. We are talking about virtual co-wholesale in 4 weeks to getting to your first deal. And that's exactly what we want to jump right into tonight. I want to first of all recap a little bit about last week, and that is, are you having buyer conversations? I mean, I really want to know, are there any success stories out there about buyer conversations that they had this week in building their buyers list and in getting relationships developed with buyers? Does anybody have any good stories out there? I don't want to hear any horror stories. I want to hear the good stories. I want to hear that the homework of taking your buyers list that you built in week 1 and plugged it into an email blaster, and you emailed that out. You emailed out a message to them saying, hey, I want to
know who's ready to buy right now. And the ones that respond, did you have an intelligent conversation with that buyer to see what is up with them? Sean James said he had one today, has a meeting for Wednesday, but she called and set it up for tomorrow instead. That sounds like a good story. Sounds like a really good story. Anybody else got any good stories about having conversations? Remember, the homework was to talk to 3 to 5 buyers that say they're ready to go this month, and to find out what geography, what zip codes, what beds, what baths, what ARV, what repair costs, estimate, averages they like to spend. Do they want basements? Do they not like basements? Do they like split levels? They hate split levels. They want 2 bedrooms. Do they like bungalows? They don't like ranches. What is the deal? Well, find out what they like. If you don't know what your customer is interested in buying, then you cannot provide that for them. I mean, it makes total sense to me, right? I want to talk about this buyer stuff for a second, because if you're not having conversation with buyers, you are definitely not headed in the right direction. It's like, I'm a business owner, but I'm too important or I'm too busy to have conversations with my buyers, with my customers, the guy that drives my business by bringing it revenue. I'm too busy for that. So I just kind of skip this step, and I'm going to jump right into trying to get a property deal, because I think I'm going to outthink the system. I'm going to outflank everybody and just get right to the check. Oh. Unfortunately, in the world in which we live, you must develop some type of confidence inside you that says it's okay to talk about business with other people over the phone. Now, I know it's hard to grasp that we all want that holy grail business where we absolutely have to do nothing and talk to no one and still make money, but this real estate game is just not it. It's just not it. I say it 100 times a month. Nobody gets rich in this business alone. And I mean nobody. Not you, not me, not anybody that you see on YouTube or on TV or on any magazine. They never got it all by themselves. Never. It took knowing people that were involved in the business. In the real estate business, you have to have at least a seller and a buyer. So right there, you've blown the concept of needing no one, right? So, having buyer conversations, if it feels like I'm giving you a kick in the pants, then by golly, take it as such, because I am. You will only be as good as a real estate wholesaler as you are at making relationships with people that want to buy property deals. That's it. If they don't like you, if they don't trust you, if they think that what you have is always overpriced and you've always tried to gouge everybody and overcharge, and you're in it for nothing but what's in it for you, if you come out like that kind of dude, then nobody wants to do business with you anyhow. We talked about that too, and I think that was in lesson 2. You got to have relationships with these folks. You can't just be, an ocean, or what is it, an island to yourself? An ocean to yourself. That's hilarious. Yeah, you don't want to be an ocean to yourself. No. And you don't want to be an island to yourself. You want to develop relationships with these buyers. If you did not have conversations with, I'm just going to tell you straight up the absolute truth to this, and then I'm going to give you a little break from my complete ranting, all right? If you did not do the homework from last week and have conversations with buyers, you simply are not ready for the next step tonight. Hey guys, I'm just coming out of a closing here in my market area. It's a double close. I had to actually show up and sign some documents today, and it's always a joy to do that. I just want to let you know, hey guys, if I can do this, you can do this. Anybody can do this. So, you know, if you set your mind to it and you work at developing just a few skills, it's all possible. So anyway, you know, I'm here to help you, and I want to help you. And if you haven't been to realestatewholesalersclub.com, then you need to go there, because that's where all the free training is. And I'm talking about agreements, everything you need to get started in real estate investing. Okay, as a real estate wholesaler, whether that's ugly house wholesaling or whether you want to do pretty house wholesaling or bank-owned wholesaling or co-wholesaling, it's all there, okay? And there are some great free training modules to get you started with agreements and everything you need to get going the right way. The free Facebook group is there. There's a lot of great people there to help you and to answer questions anytime, night or day. And of course, you know, I'm on that group every single day. Hey guys, I really appreciate you watching, and we'll talk to you soon. Let's get back to the show. Yeah, we're talking about virtual co-wholesale tonight. I've got a bunch of people on the show tonight. People are coming from all around the United States. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank everybody. I'm really happy to see Nick here, Kelly here, Aaron here, Alifa here. Everybody, thanks for jumping on. I'm glad that you're here. We are streaming on about 9 different channels right now. So you might be watching us from a number of different platforms. Hey, we're thankful for everybody that is here. All right, I want to take us right into co-wholesaling, virtual co-wholesaling, and what that basically, the flow is. You can see here on the screen, I have what should look familiar to you by now. It is the flow of a virtual co-wholesale deal. Once you have completed building a buyer's list, oh man, am I about to break into another rant again? Oh, no, I'm not. I promise. I'm definitely going to harness the passions about that. You see, I'm the buyer guy. Right? All right? I've never been the property master, ever. Why? There's a lot of dudes that are smarter when it comes to properties. Lots of dudes. But you know what? I get along with buyers. I like buyers. I understand that they're trying to accomplish something too, and there's something in the deal here, the more in it, that's just what's in it for me. It's also about them. I get that, and it works for me. So I'm only telling you what works for me. And if you haven't built a buyer's, oh, okay, I didn't. I promised it. I promised that I would not get into a rant again. I just know that if you didn't do your homework and you didn't build you didn't have conversations with buyers, you didn't build that relationship with them, then you are not prepared to move on to the next step tonight. And I'm very, 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 very much so need you to harness your schedule, harness your time. Hey, welcome, Chad. Harness yourself and get ready by doing last week's homework. Kelvin Harris says, I have a buyer that submitted his proof of funds, bank statement, and LOI for a $40 million, 264-unit multifamily, 7% cap rate. It's me and a person that's direct to seller. The buyer is very interested. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, you're excited? Yeah. Yeah, you ought to be excited. You know why you ought to get excited? Because of this right here. This right here. You see this? This right here? You hear it? You hear that? You hear that? That's the sound of paper, right? It don't mean nothing. It don't mean diddly freaking squat. It's paper. It ain't worth nothing, except what it does is it creates options for you, Mr. Kelvin. It creates options for you. Now you get to choose where you send your kids to school. Now you get to choose what neighborhood you live in. Now you get to choose what car you drive. Now you get to choose if you go to work and clock in for $12 an hour or something crazy. You see what I'm talking about? That's why buyers are important. Boom! He gets it. He gets it. Step one. This is after you've built a buyer's list. Step one, verify your JV partner has the property under contract. We're going to talk about those JV partners tonight. Verify they have it under contract. Number two, establish a JV fee and sign the agreement. Last week I showed you the agreement. If you need that agreement, you can message us and let us know, and we will hook you up with that, okay? You can make it your own. I am not an attorney. I am not here to give you legal advice. Step number three, we market the contract. You market that contract to your network of buyers. Okay, now you see why if you haven't built a buyer's list by now, step three is going to be pretty doggone difficult for you. I said that last week. I'm saying it again this week. Step number four, you want to provide the cash buyer for the contract. That means you brought that cash buyer to the table, and now you're prepared to do a double assignment. Double assignment. Step five, send that double assignment with the original base purchase agreement. Hey, Graham. And send that along with your JV agreement to the title company with an invoice. An invoice is simply a letter giving them instructions to pay you your due of the share, right? Instructions on how to get you paid. Do they mail you a check and to where? Do they wire it to a bank account and where? Beware that there are fees for having wires sent. By the way, it will cost you probably $29, maybe $39, maybe $50, maybe more. I do not know. Every title company is different. Step six, the cash buyer that you sourced comes to the table and closes on the property deal. Pretty simple stuff. Pretty simple stuff. Yeah, that's the flow. If you need that JV partner agreement, you just let us know. We'll send you that sample JV partner agreement. It won't be no problem for us. We got it. I shared it last week. If you're catching this training in the modules, it'll be right under this video, by the way. You don't have to go searching for it. It's right under the video in the modules. If that's you. All right, we're going to talk about something else right now. Welcome, Josh. Welcome, Josh. I'm glad you're here. Welcome, Alex. I'm glad everybody can join us tonight. Kelvin, thank you, sir. Thank you. Hey, I want to talk about this JV Jumpstart list, the COWHOLESALE Jumpstart list. I'll just show it to you again so you guys know what I'm talking about. So let me open up my browser again, and I'll go there. If you go to realestatewholesalersclub.com, and I'm headed that direction right now, so let's follow me. Let's follow along. All right, realestatewholesalersclub.com. I'm supposed to be going there. I'm live broadcasting, so my computer's a little slower. Me and Michael Batista this week were talking about how to build me a nice computer. Something that's going to handle all the wonderful things that I love to do. I'm just kidding with you guys. But for reals, all the wonderful things I want to do. Hey, by the way, if you haven't gone to realestatewholesalersclub.com, why not? Okay, it's absolutely free. It's free wholesaler training. It's free group mentoring. It's free accountability teams. You guys are on the accountability team right now for virtual co-wholesale, and it's free. It didn't cost you a dime. See, aren't you glad? If you didn't do your homework, oh man, am I going to rant again? Probably. But if you didn't do your homework, good thing you didn't pay me $1,000 for this knowledge. Ooh. Hey, that's just the truth. You ought to go to realestatewholesalersclub.com and check it out. There is a lot of really good free training there for you. Okay? There's also some advanced wholesaler tools that you ought to check out. And I'm going to go there right now, and I'm going to show you the Co-Wholesale Jumpstart list. All right? The Co-Wholesale Jumpstart list. Normally, I would sell this for $27, but I've given it to everybody that was on the session last week. If you were on the session last week, or you posted and said, hey, this is my market area, then I provided that Co-Wholesale Jumpstart list to you for free. And then I messaged it to you today. It was sent to your Facebook Messenger, or whatever it's called. And eventually, because I had to do, hey, believe it or not, man, I had to do 19 of these. Right? Me and my team, we cranked out 19 market researches for Co-Wholesale Jumpstart list for you guys. And I sent it to you. So, hey, yeah, if you got that today, great. If you didn't get it, then, holler at us. And if you were on last week and I sent it to you, I've got a list of who was on last week. So don't be trying to shuck and jive me now. I know who was on last week. We got 19 of y'all. So anyway, if you were on last week legit and you didn't get it, I had to start tagging some folks because Facebook would not let me do the entire, like message all 19 people and attach a document, a link, it's not, they wouldn't let me do it. So I had to start tagging people in strange ways, God bless Facebook. God bless them. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. It's God bless Facebook, It works a lot of the time. But, sometimes it just, not quite as good. Yeah. That's the co-wholesale list. Well, the thing about the co-wholesale list is we're going to talk about what it is and how to use it. And I'm going to show you an example. I've got some questions coming in on the hotline here. And they're saying, hey, I only had 6 on my list. Is that kind of a small turnout for Memphis? Well, honestly, Usman, I was kind of surprised that you only had 6 in Memphis come up on your list. And 6 is enough, though, believe me. And there may be more than 6 there. And I'll show you how to ferret through some of this information. See, a lot of times you're taking this information, or people do, at face value. And that's not necessarily the way that you should be taking this information, because there is some deeper nuances to it. Now, I'm going to pick one here just to give you an example. These are all the ones I did this week, believe it or not, me and my team here. And they're all right here. So if yours is here and I didn't send it to you, I can. That's why it's here. Okay, I'm going to pick one. I'm going to go to Charlotte, North Carolina, because I'm a Southern boy and I like Southern places. All right, so Charlotte, North Carolina. I want to pull this up and I want to go through it a little bit with you and show you exactly what it is that you should be doing with this list, because this list is pretty powerful. Excuse me. Your list is pretty powerful here. In most cases, there was a couple cases. Somebody chose Baton Rouge. Very, very low turnout. Very low turnout of wholesalers there. Not sure what's going on in Baton Rouge, but there's not very many wholesalers that can be found in Baton Rouge. And maybe that means it's a wide open market. I really don't know. The other place was Riverside, California. Returned a very, very low return. Okay. I want to show you guys something here. Here's basically the Charlotte, North Carolina JV list. And I want to show you that it's not what you should take at face value. You can see number 2 here on line number 2, which I hope I can zoom in for you. It says ID 270415, and then it has a web domain, website, charlottewholesaleproperties.com. Okay, that is a wholesaler. Obviously. And your job this week is to get in touch with that wholesaler and to make them like you and to let them know that you're in the business now and that you're looking for property deals and to see if they would be interested in maybe sometime joint venturing with you. Maybe even right now. Okay? The seed line number 3, it says www.meetup.com/Charlotte Wholesale Meetup. Now, that is exactly what that is. If you are in Charlotte and that's your market, you should go to that meetup. All right? And that's the domain to get in on that meetup. That is a group of wholesalers that meet. They might not be findable through public search, but they might be at that meeting. Hear ye, hear ye. Okay? The third line, facebook.com/equity wholesalers. That is another wholesaler, but that is their Facebook business page. You should definitely get in contact with them. The next one, investorsrehab.com. The next one, happyinvestor.com. The next one, Oakdale Greenhouses. I don't know. That's probably something you should throw away. It ended up in there erroneously. All right? You're going to find that sometimes in some of these. All right? Charlotte Investment Homes. And different markets have proven different results. Okay? There are some markets that have loads and loads of wholesalers that are active. And there are some markets that have just a few. Okay? And that might be really, really good news on both sides. Charlotte Investment Homes. Buyers of Charlotte /Charlotte Investment Property. These are all wholesalers. All right. Group 15 Real Estate. I don't know. Check it out. You are also going to be open when you're talking to and calling these people. You are also going to be open to adding them to your buyers list. Right? Hey, what's up, Anthony? Good to see you, man. You're going to be open to adding them to your buyers list, adding them to your JV partners list. You're going to be open to getting information from them about different contractors in the area or different plumbers or electricians or what neighborhoods are good or bad. Remember, this is not a hey, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, hang up the phone. This is a, hey, I'm calling to talk. We're doing business in the same areas. Can we help one another? Not what's in it for me. That's the thing. Hey, what's going on, man? He said, what's up, big homie? Hey, nothing much, dude. Nothing much, man. Just working, doing my thing. You can go on down and see all this. Homevestors.com. That's one. Better's Deals, ProSource Wholesale. I don't know, that might be something else. You might throw that away. Centurion Stone of the Carolinas. Maybe somebody there is a wholesaler. I don't know. Maybe that's a junk one. Fair Cash Now, definitely a good one. Call that one. Get in touch with those people. They're definitely wholesalers. Okay, JKK Property Investors. Definitely. Okay, some of you will see on your list other types of vendors. Now, let me explain. Okay, I'm going to explain this to you so it makes sense. You're going to see different types of vendors on your list in different market areas. Sometimes you will see realtors. Is it okay to talk to realtors? Sure it is. Some of them are very knowledgeable about investment properties and what neighborhoods and how all of it works. And some of them are very much so interested in joint venturing with you. Absolutely. Some of you are going to see attorneys on your list. Real estate attorneys. Those are also good people to have met over the phone. Okay, you might need to know something someday. That's a good contact. All right, you are also going to find contractors and fix and flippers and buyers sometimes. So remember, start building your network. Okay, don't let this go to waste, and don't just be looking for the one property deal. Expand your mind, free your mind, and the rest will follow. Free your mind, and the rest will follow. Yes, don't be blind to the other possibilities that may appear on your jumpstart list. Okay. But your duty this week is to call, not email, guys. Email is for wusses. You can email people, yes. But follow up with a phone conversation. We're not trying to have a virtual relationship with people. We're trying to have relationships with people. And that means sometimes we have to text them. Oh my God! I said it again. I said it again. You're going to have conversations with people. There's just no other way. Okay? So, think about it. Think about it. I could send them an email. I wonder how many would respond if I just sent them an email. Maybe that'd be the easy way. Maybe I'd just make a lot of money by just like never talking to anybody. That shit trips me out, man. I'm sorry, guys. But that shit totally trips me out. Totally trips me out.
And now, story time.
When you open yourself up to relationships with people, I want you to remember that you're opening yourself up to new stories, to new opportunities, and to new possibilities. I have sat right here at this very desk and called people back that had called the office, and they wanted to know, hey, do you ever use private money, or do you ever need hard money, or do you ever need an attorney, or do you ever need a home inspector, or do you ever need a plumber, or do you ever need an electrician, or do you ever need something like a realtor, or do you ever need a broker? Do you ever need somebody to run your comps for you? Do you ever need call them back? This is your dream team trying to come together. It's not you and you alone. No one gets rich in this business alone. Nobody gets rich in this business alone. Nobody. You've never done and you never will do a real estate transaction all by yourself. It takes other people, a network, knowing other people. You've probably heard it. Your net worth is equal to your network. So, it's all about building relationships with other people and making deals happen. And I look forward to being a help for you and helping you get to your first deal. Check us out on Facebook, our free group over there. We do 4 weeks to your first deal accountability teams about every single month. And coming up next month, we've got bank-owned wholesaling. And we also have pretty house wholesaling. We're doing both. One night each week for each topic, 4 weeks in the month of June. You don't want to miss it. Hey guys, I appreciate you watching. It means a lot to me. Like and subscribe. Hit that bell notification. Post, introduce yourself. Tell us all about you. And get a part of this group because it's really, really going to benefit you and your business to start developing your network and your net worth together. All right, let's get back to the show. Everybody, welcome back. Yes, we are talking about JV Partners, and we just talked about the COWHOLESALE Jumpstart list. And if you do not have a COWHOLESALE Jumpstart list and you would like to have one, it's very simple. You can go to realestatewholesalersclub.com and order one, and we will put it together for you. And it will be easy. It goes real nice hand in hand with that zip code research thingamabobber we sell. Okay? Like, so if you want to know your market area, like if you want to kind of know like what things cost and like what the like rent ratio is, by the way, that's a big clue. Okay? And then if you also kind of want to know like, you know, what the median income is and all that, you know, just all that stupid shit. All right, yeah, that's what you could pick up both of them, and then you'd be a knowledgeable wholesaler. I'm just giving you a hard time. God, I'm kind of a jerk tonight, guys. I'm sorry. I'm in a weird mood. Like I need to go work out. You know what I mean? Like I really, I need to go work out, man. I need to just go get rid of all this blowing off, you know. Because if you're not taking care of you, if you're not working out and taking care of you, you know, I know we all know this, then, you know, you're not taking care of anything, man. Like, if there's order and there's disorder, and if you're not, like, orderly and you're not organized and you're not, you know, taking care of yourself, like, by exercising and trying to not be obese or overweight or whatever it is, you know, and, you know, then, you know, I'm sorry, people look at you different too. You know, people look at you different if you're not taking care of you. It's like, how am I going to trust you with my buying business, my real estate buying business? How am I really going to trust you with my real estate buying business if, you know, you're not taking care of you? You got to take care of you. Do we have any questions so far tonight, guys? Do we have any questions? realestatewholesalersclub.com. That's where you need to be headed. You need to be going over there and checking out your trainings if you're behind. You need to be doing your homework if you're behind. Okay? It's not hard to have buyer conversations, guys. I know I have just hollered and screamed tonight, and I've just been I've just been this real asshole, I'm sure. Oh, you know what? But you know, hey, it's free. You could turn off the damn TV if you wanted. Whatever you're watching me on. I'm just telling you, you know, I love you. I love you to death, man. I love you so damn much that I'm willing to tell you that if you're not having buyer conversations and you're not willing to have buyer conversations, oh my gosh, I'm about to rant again, but if you're not willing to have buyer conversations, guys, then you better just check out on the idea of being a real estate wholesaler, because if you don't want to have conversations with people that are your customers, then you're never going to sell anything and you're never going to make any money, and that is the facts. That is the facts, and I'm telling it to you like no other guru in any course would be crazy enough to tell you, because this is not popular advice. All right, we got good questions coming up. Usman says, is the next step as simple as just ringing the wholesalers from the list you provided? Dude, you got it. That's it, man. You got it. You're going to want to ring them up, and you're going to want to talk to them about everything Memphis. Anything Memphis. And you're going to want to get them to talk about themselves, Usman. And you're going to get them to talk about their business a little bit. And it might be a short conversation, but I want you to be genuine with them, and I want you to be real with them, and I want you to tell them that you're new at this. And I want you to tell them that you've got a buyer's list, you're real excited
And I want you to tell them that you'd be interested in joint venturing with somebody that's already doing this in Memphis. And I want you to ask them if they would ever, maybe if they've ever even done a joint venture with somebody before, and are they maybe interested in doing another joint venture with some time, and maybe possibly even with you. Hey, Kelly, thank you for saying that. That's very kind of you. Very, 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 very kind. That's how easy it is, guys. Pretty simple stuff. Pretty simple stuff. This is what I need to remind y'all of right here before we check out. Hey, man. I'm talking about shut up money. I'm talking about shut up money, right? The kind of money that tells all your doubts and your fears. Let's say you can't do this. Tells everybody that's naysaying you. We all got some naysayers. You need to get away from them. You need to get away from them. If they don't support what you're doing, unless it's your spouse, and then you know what? That's your call. But besides that, man, you got to get away from these people. I love you guys. Just develop long-term. Thanks for watching.
I was going to work on my business today, but the way I see it, working's for chumps. I mean, I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. What's up, everybody? Welcome back, welcome back. Shut up, money. Shut up, money. Shut up, money. That's what we're trying to get you to, is that shut up money. That's that first deal paycheck, guys. First deal paycheck makes all the difference in the world. Black Friday. Hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving. Thank you for tuning in here and watching us here. This is the COWHOLESALE Marathon. That's right. That means we're just going on and on, rocking through Black Friday. You know why? Because I don't want to go out there with all the people trying to get all the stuff at the stores. Why would I want to do that? I get my money sitting at home, working from home, and then I order my Christmas stuff and whatever, and they bring it right to my door. I got the Life 360 app, and it says I ain't left the house in 2 months, y'all. It's not that bad, but it's not necessarily that extreme, but it is pretty close to that extreme. pretty close. All right, guys, we have one more session. One more session. COWHOLESALING. Are you ready for it? Grab a turkey leg. Let's jump right in now. Hey, I'm Justin Chamness, and welcome to the Real Estate Wholesalers Club. This is session number 4 of our 4 weeks to your first virtual COWHOLESALE accountability team. I'm glad everyone that can join us is here tonight. I know we've got Chris right here, Chris Stark on watching us, Brian, Ron. I also know we've had participating up until this point. I was talking to my title company guy the other day. I love him. His name is Dave Green over at Accurate Title, by the way. If you're in Kansas City and you want to close the deal, go over to Accurate Title. This guy is incredibly nice, and he's a super knowledgeable guy. However, we were talking about the show last week, actually, and he was asking me some questions about some stuff. I said, hey, I see all the likes flying. Hey, what's up, Uzman? What's up, Daniel? And I said, man, you know, the funny thing is I said, we've got people watching from all over the country. I said, you know, from like all 50 states. I said, not all 50 states, but man, we're broadcasting on 9 different platforms right now. And we've got people from San Antonio, Texas, Memphis, Tennessee, Boston, Massachusetts, people from the coast. What is it? The Crystal Coast or something like that in Florida. I don't know. Zip code 34950. Kansas City, Missouri in the house. Omaha, Nebraska, Houston, Texas, Riverside, California, San Diego, California, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Toledo, Ohio, Modesto, California, Charlotte, North Carolina, Miami, Florida, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and Tulsa, Oklahoma. Welcome. Session number 4, Virtual Co-Wholesale. Tonight, we're kicking it off. We're talking about the most unsuspecting, the one you wouldn't think about now. The most unsuspecting joint venture partner. We're going to jump into it tonight. Who is it? Oh, we got Orlando, Florida repping in the house. Ryan Webb from Toledo, Ohio repping in the house. I'm so gangsta. I'm so gangsta tonight. We're jumping into it. The most unsuspecting JV partner. Who is it? I'm going to tell you.
If you're quick flip real estate, this is gonna change your life.
That's right, that's right, that's right. We're here tonight to talk about virtual co-wholesaling. Hey, what's up, Kelly Johnson, Dustin, everybody? I'm so stoked that you're here. I have some wonderful things to share with you. We have been talking about virtual co-wholesale, and we're going to continue talking about virtual co-wholesale, and this being one of the easiest ways to get to your first deal. Let's go ahead and do a quick refresh on the process, the flow of a virtual co-wholesale deal. And we're going to start out by sharing the screen here. And I'm going to go to, actually, you know, go to realestatewholesalersclub.com when you're not watching this video. And when you're there, check out all the free training. It's incredibly good. Check out the, and it's incredibly free, right? Also, you're going to want to take a look at this little pop-up that pops up after you've been on the page for about 10 seconds over there at realestatewholesalersclub.com. I freaking hate pop-ups. I hate them. But this one here is mine, okay? So it's okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate the gratitude. Hey, you know what? They say that your attitude predicts your altitude. You know, altitude like a plane. Is it going to fly up or fly into the ground and crash and burn? They say your attitude affects your altitude. Which direction you're pointing? Do you have an outlook upwards or do you have an outlook downwards? And gratitude, my friend, it is the absolute key ingredient to a great attitude that will keep your altitude soaring. All right. Hey, that's your little sound bite. But anyway, while you're at realestatewholesalersclub.com, go ahead and fill out that pop-up and get on our email list, because we will let you know when we are releasing brand new real estate wholesaler courses. And they're free. Okay. Because get it. This is the Real Estate Wholesalers Club. And that's just my thing. Okay, I love to do free stuff for people. So pop in your old email address and your name. And, you know, I don't want to see any John Hancocks, okay? No John Hancocks. All right. Now, what I want to show you is if you click the button, Sell Your House to Us on the Real Estate Wholesalers Club, you can see the flow of a joint venture co-wholesale deal like I've shown you before in the previous sessions. So now what it'll say here, if you say that you're going to, if you click the button, Sell My Property to the Real Estate Wholesalers Club, well, it's going to ask you, are you a homeowner or are you interested in being a joint venture co-wholesaler with us? And if you click that button right there, then it will take you to the appropriate page for joint venture co-wholesaling. And what that is what I've been showing you for the last several weeks. It is a place for you to plug in and joint venture with us, but it's also a place for you to see the flow, because believe it or not, I do explain on that page the flow, and you'll see it. You'll recognize it right away, and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Again, my computer is a little slow because I'm live broadcasting right now, but this should look familiar to you. Step number one, verifying this. Of course, let me back up. This is assuming that you've done the work of building a cash buyers list, okay? A list of fix and flippers and landlord buyers, all right? And you have had some buyer conversations, all right? And it's also kind of predicated upon the idea that you have had some, success with disciplining your time and schedule to call the JV partner jumpstart list, okay? Which I'll show you a little bit about that again here shortly. But having done that, okay, and having built a cash buyers list and having found a joint venture partner, then you're looking at these steps, right? Number one, verify that JV partner actually has the property under contract. And now, again, this is an important step because remember, as a real estate wholesaler, you are not selling property deals. You are selling property deal contracts. You're a paper dealer, not a property dealer. Now, if you want to be a property dealer, you better go get a real estate license, okay? If you want to tell everybody that you're in the property business, okay, and that you sell properties, okay, now technically you need to go get a real estate license, but if you want to be a wholesaler and sell off property deals, the paper, okay, then that's fine. You don't have to have a license for that. Thank the Lord, right? Because I don't want to have to go get a license and E&O insurance and whatever other stuff that is a requirement of, and pay a couple grand, maybe even a couple grand a year for, I don't know, association, dues and MLS access and on and on and on and on. I personally do not want to do that. And as a real estate wholesaler, guess what? I don't. Okay. Perfect for me. But I do need to verify that my JV partner has that property under contract because I'm not allowed to market properties. Okay, and if you get kickback from your JV partner on this topic, then you need to say, hey, I'm not allowed to market properties. I'm not a realtor, but I can market paper, the contract, right? And so that makes a lot more sense to guys when you explain it like that. So that's why I'm asking you if I can see the paper. I want to know the paper exists, right? I want to keep myself safe because I need to know that somebody has paper on this deal. There's an equitable interest somewhere involved in this thing, right? Okay, number two, establish that conversation, having a conversation with that JV partner about the fee. Okay, are you guys splitting it 50-50? That's what I like. Okay, in fact, if you come to me and you bring a property deal to me, I'll joint venture with you and I'll split the fee with you, whatever the fee is, 60-40. You get the 60, I get the 40. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Maybe. Crazy cool. I want to do deals with you over and over and over and over again, man. I'm not dumb. I'd rather cough up that extra 10% that no one else in town will, right? Just so I know that you're going to keep bringing those deals and I'm going to keep selling them for you and we're going to keep making that money, Mr. JV partner, Mrs. JV partner. Number three, I'm going to market that property contract. See, it says we market the contract to our network of buyers. Step number four, one of our buyers steps up. We provide that buyer for the contract, right? We're not talking about properties here. We're talking about contracts, paper, right? Number five, our JV agreement. That's another piece of paper that's in this course. And if you're looking for that paper, go to realestatewholesalersclub.com and go down to the advanced wholesaler courses that are free. Okay, it's free. Don't start sweating. Okay, don't get nervous in the service. That's what my dad would say. He's a minister, by the way. And anyway, yeah, just go. It's free. Don't have to worry about that. And then when you get there, you'll find that it's in module format. All of the steps here that we have covered in the 4 sessions and the appropriate corresponding agreements like the joint venture agreement, the buyer information sheet, so on and so forth. Okay, an assignment agreement. Everything that you need to do this is located there. Okay, step number 6, when your buyer buys, then you and your JV partner get paid. Now that's what we're all going for right there. That's it. We all want to get paid, don't we? It's all about getting that money. So let's do that. Let's get that money. Ryan Webb says he's got to go to work. Hey, man. I appreciate your good vibe. You got a great vibe going, man. Ryan, I love you, and you know that, dude. Go ahead, go to work, man. You do what you need to do. Take care of your family. Come back, catch this replay. Let's get fired up. Let's make it happen, man. Kelly Johnson says, no, I'm just a good guy. He about crap. They about crap. When you said that in an earlier podcast, that's awesome. I'll be in touch, brother. Hey, dude, I appreciate it. Kelly, I'm sorry, man. I cannot tell from your name or your profile picture because it's so small on my little phone here if you're a male or a female, or if I'm just like slamming people into gender norms tonight because I'm a crazy boy. Is that what's up? I don't know. I love you, Kelly. Whoever you are. Thanks. Marie's got a good question, and we're going to jump into questions. Let's go ahead and do questions right now. Yeah, we got question and answer time. If you want to ask questions, please put it in the chat or the comment section of whatever platform you may be viewing from tonight. Hey, and by the way, today happens to be the day of filming. This live broadcast is Memorial Day. Hey, so props to all of you guys out there who are servicemen and women. Thank you for all that you have done for us. I could not be doing what I'm doing today with the freedom to do whatever I want and say whatever I want on camera if some of my fellow countrymen had not been willing to give their lives. They gave it all. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you. And thank you to the families who also suffered some of those losses. God bless you. I love you. And I appreciate you and your commitment and your sacrifice. It has not gone forgotten, and we are grateful. So thank you. God bless. Hey, question number one tonight. Is it a good idea to work with realtors as JV partners, I'm assuming you're asking, or as realtors bringing buyers, or realtors bringing property deals to you looking for buyers? And the answer to that question is absolutely yes. The only advice I would give you, Marie, is make sure that you do the steps that I just went through, and make sure that you are having a conversation with the realtor about how he's going to be paid or she's going to be paid and how you're going to be paid. Because realtors have a lot of I'm sorry, I'm getting caught up with the questions. They're just flying in. They have a lot more things to consider in their property deal doings than you do as a wholesaler. In other words, pretty much as a wholesaler, what you need to do is make sure that you get the concept that you're not selling property deals, you're selling contracts for property deals. And a realtor, though, they have a broker to consider. They have other paperwork to consider, other rules and regulations and things. And so when I have joint ventured in the past with realtors, I have just straight up asked them, hey, as a realtor, you have special things that need to happen for you to keep things straight and legal. And I'm not aware of those because I am not a realtor. I am not a licensed real estate agent. So with that, being out here on the table, can you tell me, yes, I'm willing to do this, but how is it that we need to do this in a proper and appropriate way for you to be able to be paid and for me to be able to be paid and keep your broker happy and everything else, everybody else moving along, harmoniously, right? It works out just fine. Typically, if you ask that question, the realtor will tell you exactly what he or she wants and needs to do and how this can be done. And if they don't know for sure, then you can go to your coach or mentor on the Real Estate Wholesalers Club Facebook page and ask, and we'll tell you. We'll tell you how. Okay. Or at least we'll give it a good, shot, right? All right. Yeah, Kelly Johnson is a male, by the way. Hey, man, thanks for straightening that out for me. I appreciate it, dude. I mean, I feel embarrassed now for being such an idiot. And, I don't know, man. I should just go to commercial. Hey, so I'm back at the title company again. And I'm here to close another double escrow deal and get paid. I just got off the phone, however. It was a coaching call. A member of our group on Facebook. And I just wanted to take a minute and talk about this because sometimes, as a coach, I meet people that it's just like there's a connection, like immediately. And you sense something as a coach, and I've been doing this a long time. And you sense something as a coach in that person that the only way you can describe it is you sense greatness. Like for a split second, like my eyes are opened and I can see what this person could be if they just believed in themselves enough to put some corresponding action to it in a consistent way. I'm mind blown sometimes by what I see in you people. A lot of you look up to me, but the reality is that you don't need to be looking up to me. You need to be looking inside you. Because I'm telling you, for those of you who have been here and stuck it out, and you can't get this out of your head and out of your heart to do this real estate wholesaling thing, inside you, there's greatness. You need to learn more about you. Some of you know more than you need to know about real estate and real estate wholesaling. Now, there's always more to learn, but some of you know way more than it takes to get started. What you know too little of is about yourself and about the greatness in you. Take a minute this week. Get away from the partners and the spouses and the kids and the jobs and the hectic schedule. Take 1 hour this week and think about and meditate on who it is that you know you can become. I'm telling you, there's only one word to describe it. Greatness. All right, let's get back to the show. Hey. Hey, greatness. Do you believe that? Do you believe that's inside you? Do you believe you have greatness inside you? Somebody wants to know where I got my shirt. Where did you get your shirt? That's an excellent question, and I wish I could remember for sure. But I think I got my shirt at a garage sale. I think I did. I can't remember for sure, but I think I got it at a garage sale. I liked it too, man. And it was in great, like brand new shape when I got it. I don't know if you guys know that that doing real estate wholesaling is you can do that with anything. So me and my wife, we retail arbitrage our butts off too. I mean, we make money flipping anything and everything. Houses is just one piece of it for us. And we do that, but we flip all kinds of things. I flip instruments, I flip t-shirts, I flip coins. I flip whatever, you know. That's just how we roll around here. But anyway, yeah. Hey, nice to see you guys coming in. We got new people joining us. We are talking about virtual co-wholesaling tonight, and I'm about to explain to you who the unsuspecting JV partner is. And before I get into that, we are going to show you a quick commercial about who that JV partner potentially is. And I want your eyes to open to the possibilities of your greatness.
Are you good at finding junk houses? We should know each other. Low Price Bargain Properties and its affiliates offer exclusive off-market residential property deals to professional investors, domestic and international, so they can do what they do best. And right now, I'm looking for 10 people ASAP to get paid $500 to $1,000 per house they find that looks like a steal, a deal, or a junky mess, and we or our investors buys it. No experience necessary, available immediately. Serious people only. Again, I'm a local cash investor, and I need help finding houses that meet my criteria. This is a great way to help our community and earn some serious cash. I'll provide free training, and there is no obligation. Get started today. For more information, please fill out the form on this page. We look forward to speaking with you.
Do you get it? Did you get it? Have you picked up on who it is? Do you know who your unsuspecting JV partners are also, besides the other wholesalers in town? I hope you have. Hey, it's bird dogs. That's right, bird dogs. That's just like random people in the community. That's post office workers. That's firemen. That's garbage truck people. Right? That's the UPS guy. That's people that are driving around your neighborhood that see and know junk properties all around, and they can tell you exactly where they are. That's bird dogs. And you pay them like $500 or $1,000 when they bring you a deal that works for your buyer, and you make money. How cool is that? That's pretty doggone cool, huh? Has anybody ever thought about, instead of just looking at the co-wholesale jumpstart list, also looking at putting ads up and doing marketing to get everybody in the community looking for deals for you? Guys, that is exactly how it's done. You create a team in your market area, a team of relationships that you've developed with other wholesalers that have property deals that they get, right? That they put under contract, and they want to sell those contracts off. So yes, you are building relationships with other wholesalers, but guess what else you can do? You can build relationships with other people who aren't even in the industry of real estate and use them as what we call in the real estate business bird dogs, right? Bird dogs. Hey, that's a great question. Has anybody gotten a property deal this month from a JV partner that they have either already sold the paper to their cash buyers, or they are looking to sell paper to their cash buyers, but you've got the property deal from the JV partner? If that's you, I want you to go ahead and chime in, because I want to see some names and stuff. I'm trying to pay attention to the chat tonight too. Somebody asked me what retail arbitrage is. That's funny. Retail arbitrage is actually where you pick up anything and then you flip it. You sell it for more money, typically on Facebook Marketplace or eBay or something like that. So, for example, if I had bought this shirt, let's say I had this shirt for sale, at a garage sale, and Marie comes by and she buys this from me for 50 cents, and then she goes and puts it on eBay and sells it for 15. Okay. Now you can do that with all different kinds of price ranges and so on and so forth, but that's retail arbitrage, and it could be anything. Okay, Ron. Anyway, off our subject tonight, however, but you know, it is something that I do. But anyway, bird dogs. Getting bird dogs. This is also something that you need to be working on. How do you get bird dogs? Well, I just showed you a commercial that I had made at Fiverr.com. Okay, I wrote that script on a piece of paper. I translated it into an email, and then I had the guy make it on Fiverr.com. And what it is he's asking for anybody out there that knows junk houses or where they are, if they want to get paid $500 to $1,000, if me or my buyers buys it, then send those property deals on in. It's a great way for retirees, for, like I said, postal workers, for garbage truck people, for folks that, like firemen that go around, they know their neighborhoods, police officers, other folks that know the neighborhood. It's a great way for them to make side cash. Why would you want to rob them of that opportunity by not offering it to them? And why would you want to rob yourself and your business of the opportunity of doing more deals by networking with people that live and breathe and eat and walk and traverse that neighborhood over those zip codes over and over and over again, right? Hey, Gene. Hey, Matt. It's good to see everybody here. I'm thankful for everybody that's watching tonight. Talking about bird dogs. Bird dogs are simply beginner joint venture partners. And I say beginner because they're not really wholesalers. What they are just normal people in the community, okay? And what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to put an ad on Craigslist, and you're going to want to say, hey, just exactly what I said just a minute ago, and also in that commercial I played you, that what we're talking about here is paying $500 or to $1,000 for each property deal that anyone can bring us, right? And we buy it, right? Now, you're going to have people that pick up on that ad on Craigslist, and I've put it in the for sale by owner section, by the way. That's where I've put it, and maybe that's against the policy of Craigslist, but, you know, that's what I did. So, spank me. Spank me, Craigslist. Spank me, Craigslist. No, don't spank me, Craigslist. No, Craigslist. Don't spank me. You know what I'm talking about with Craigslist being like the biggest dog on the corner? You don't want to mess with Craigslist. Craigslist will shut you down. Craigslist will ghost you. Craigslist will make it look like you're there, but you ain't anywhere. So you better try to abide by the policies of Craigslist, but put it in the for sale by owner section if you think you can get away with it. And I think you can. All right. Let's go ahead and take a look at a few things here. I want to make aware, some of you are already aware, but some of you perhaps not so aware, that there are some pretty awesome tools over here at the realestatewholesalerclub.com. Okay? Now, I made available to the folks in this session some advanced wholesaler tools. And some tools I did not make available for free. One in particular. And that is the zip code market research, right? Normally I sell this for $27 because it takes me and my team time, okay, to put this specific data together for folks that want to know their market area. Now, the one I did make available to you is the COWHOLESALE Jumpstart list, right? Everybody got that for the most part that said they wanted it at the time. And that window, my friends, has closed. Let's take a look at the data. This is data for Memphis, Tennessee. Usman is going into Memphis, Tennessee, and you can see he has lots of zip code possibilities here. But in Memphis, we've ranked the zip codes by activity. And I'll show you the kind of activity I'm talking about. You can see it says the zip code, it says the city, it says the median income, it says the median home value. It tells us what the future appreciation of that zip code is. It tells us the price to rent ratio. That's a big deal for landlord investor buyers. You need to know if this is a good landlord neighborhood or not. All cash sales. 70 in the top zip code of Memphis, Tennessee. 70. Right? That means that 70 times last month, an investor stepped up and paid cash for a property in that zip code. That is where your buyers want to buy. You can see in the next zip code down, it was 49. And then 41, and then 36, and then 32. These are the hot zip codes. This is the information that indicates to you what your buyers are looking for and where. Okay? It also tells you the abandoned houses. There's 855? Yeah, no kidding. 855 abandoned houses in that zip code. Last month, there were 24. This is for the last 30 days, Usman. 1 month, brother. 1 month. Foreclosures, there were 24 last month in that zip code. Isn't that wild? That information is important to you because it gives you the mindset and direction that your buyers already possess, okay? It also tells you what neighborhoods you need to be looking in for JV partners. All right, while I'm at it, you're looking at the JV Jumpstart COWHOLESALE list, COWHOLESALE Jumpstart list that's right there on realestatewholesalersclub.com. Right? Yep, Usman said you could buy it for $27. Yeah, you can. And my team will put it together for you. This is a list of all the wholesalers that we can come up with in Memphis, Tennessee. Of course, you can pick your market area, so on and so forth. And I'm about to jump right into an important question that I got this week. And it's very necessary that we talk about this because everybody's going to run into this problem. Ron wants to know if it's still free. It's not still free, Ron. But you know, Ron, send me a private message. I'll see if I can hook you up. I'll see if I can hook you up, man. All right. The question that came in is why are these JV partners sending me a bunch of shit? I've got nothing good to sell any of my buyers. There you go, Usman. I've had people contact me this week and say, how come these property deals these guys are sending me looks like just a big pile of crap? I mean, I got to get something better than this, don't I? I mean, how am I going to sell this crap? Yes, yes, yes. That tells you a couple different things, folks. Number one, it tells you that your property JV deal partner, maybe he's not as good as he thinks he is. And maybe you need to find another one. Or maybe you just need to pass on this deal and keep looking at him because he's going to get better. Or number two, and here's what I really believe, guys. I really believe this. And this is what makes me good at this. This is the gold nugget, and I've saved it for session 4. The gold nugget is, if you have great buyers, you could outsell the pants. I mean, literally outsell the pants off these crap-ass property deal contracts.
Carlos here from Galveston. Just wanted to give you a little video, a testimonial of my appreciation to you, for everything you've done, from, doing those live videos up to recording them and also having all that content you have in your Facebook page and your group. It's appreciated because we can go anytime during the day or night whenever we have a chance to go and pretty much just review everything that you mentioned on this video. So it's greatly appreciated. I'm inspecting one of these historic houses here in Galveston, and it gives me time to see and pretty much drive and see if there's out there my first deal out there that we can work together to do that first JV and get things going. So I appreciate everything you do. Thank you. I'm sure everybody out there is taking advantage of the information that you put out there and your wealth of knowledge and experience, to say the least. So, thanks again. Can't wait to get started on that first deal and then start rolling after that, man. Don't get discouraged. I'm sure that once you start getting people getting deals and moving along, I'm sure the group's I hope the group grows 10 times as big as it is right now. So anyway, thanks a lot. Take care of yourself, and we'll keep on keeping in touch on Facebook. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, this is exactly the point that I want to make. It is that, if you've got buyers, and I mean real buyers, and I'm not talking about every swinging, fixing, flipping dude in town. I'm not talking about the 70%ers, okay? The guys that, when you do your maximum allowable offer, you're doing the 70% equation. You know what I'm talking about? All you guys out there who went through the basic training before you jump right into this one, you know about the maximum allowable offer and the 70% equation. Well, if you're one of those guys doing that, then I want you to know there's buyers that'll pay more than the 70%. That is the fix and flipper. That is the base price. That is exactly how you calculate a maximum allowable offer. But I'm here to tell you, there's better ways of making money than just dealing with the fix and flippers at 70%. And if you're looking at your JV partners' deals and they're sitting at 75 and 80% and you're scratching your head and you're going, man, I just got crappy deals. The fact of the matter is you might just have a crappy buyer's list. You might have a great buyer's list. In fact, you've just not spent any time developing relationships with any of them, so you don't know. You didn't talk to them. You skipped lesson number 2. You didn't do your homework. And so now you've got a buyer's list, but you don't know if they buy at 70. You assume they buy at 70 because, hey, everybody buys at 70. Good economy, bad economy, no economy. It doesn't matter. They're buying at 70%, global warming or not. 70%, baby. That's it. But there's lots of other people out there, landlords. I see landlords paying 80%, 85, and sometimes 90. You might have some sitting on your list. That's why I said build relationships with those buyers, okay? Anytime you're looking at JV partners' property deals that they let you JV on and you're thinking they're crappy, some of them are. That's why that dude didn't sell that stuff. I'm trying to not cuss, you know, that kind of thing. You probably do need to just go ahead, call your buyers list, see if they buy at 70, 80, 85%. Find the ones that buy at 85% and build a relationship with them. Then you're selling deals nobody else can sell. Woo! Doesn't that sound good? Oh my God. I'm here to tell you, man, some of you guys are just out there right now trying to come up with ways to think yourself out of this like it does not work. I'm here to tell you it does. It works.
And now, story time.
Hey, I just wanted to talk a minute real quick about something I saw on Facebook today. Not in our group, not in the Real Estate Wholesalers Club group, but in a different group that was all about real estate wholesaling on Facebook. And, you know, this guy was commenting about needing a mentor and needing some guidance and some step-by-step direction. And somebody actually from our group commented and said, hey, you ought to go check us out over here at the Real Estate Wholesalers Club. And, you know, the guy commented, he said, well, I'm watching to see the 4-week accountability team, how any of the students do, to, you know, before I try to go over and try it myself. I want to see if anybody else has any success. Ha! Man, it made me really, I wanted to so bad, but I didn't. I restrained myself, and I should feel probably proud of that. But I wanted to put down there so bad, well, hey, buddy, you know, you're not the kind of guy we're looking for anyway. And the reason why is because you're the kind of guy that's just going to sit there and watch other people do things. And then when they don't, you're going to say, well, I can't do it either. And then if they do, you're still going to say, I can't do it either. And there's some reason why they have. You know, you're just really lying to yourself, and you're wasting your time, and you're wasting everybody else's time. Because I know what? You know what I know? I know this stuff works. I know it works. I just went to the title company. I'm sitting in the parking lot right now. I don't know if you can see that, but see, it says paid to the order of, baby. Eagle Beaver Capital. That's one of mine, right? You see it says excess cash at close. You can't tell me it doesn't work. You can't tell me it doesn't work, because I know I already made my shut up money. How about you? That's what I'm talking about, getting to that shut up money. I'm not trying to be funny or rude. I'm trying to say, hey, you know, you can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Like Kanye, you can't tell me nothing. You know what I'm saying? Don't you want that? Don't you want that for you? I know you do. I know you do. And I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I got 2 2-year degrees. 2 + 2 does not equal 4. I am not an educated guy like that. But I get that money like this, see? You can't tell me nothing. That is absolutely true. I am not special in any way whatsoever. I do not have a great education. I do not have rich parents, or even parents that I would consider more than just maybe middle class and rural. And that's what's up. I didn't start with a silver spoon in my mouth, man. Matter of fact, I started in the hole, probably. And I know a lot of you probably can relate. Joint venture co-wholesaling has saved me and my family more times than I can remember when it comes to paying the bills and having money to do this and that and to live our lives, to have some freedom, okay? Now, do we do other things? Yes, we bank-owned wholesale. We do that. We love to do that. Okay, we do all kinds of other things too. Next month, we've got bank-owned wholesaling 4 weeks. You should be on it. And until then, you should be focusing on building buyer relationships in your market area. And you should be focused on building joint venture partner relationships with other wholesalers in your market area. And you should be building relationships and marketing for bird dogs in your area. It's simple. All they got to do is email you the property deal. And you'll send them $500 on PayPal if you or your buyer buys it. Pretty easy. You'd be amazed how many people want to do it. I put an ad on Craigslist. I said I'm a real estate investor and I need property deals. If you can find property deals or you know abandoned properties that are ugly and need repair, that no one lives in, no one cares about anymore, then send them to me. I want you to know I had almost 90 people respond. Put them in the local swap shop Facebook groups. Put ads there. Put posts there that say, hey, I'm looking for these kind of deals, and people that'll send them to me. I'll pay. Put them in the swapping shops. Put them in the local classified, in the for sales, in the Facebook marketplace, in the Craigslist, in the other marketplaces that are in your area, the letgo.com, the offerup.com. Put it everywhere. And you will have people bringing you property deals to look at. Some of them you'll have to contract yourself, and some of them you can joint venture. It's not rocket science. And if it were rocket science, I would not be able to do it. Because I'm not a rocket scientist, see? I'm not a rocket scientist. I don't even know the first thing about rockets. But I was thinking about changing the name of this whole thing to Rocket REI. What do you think about that? Rocket REI. Does that sound better than Motion REI? Probably not. Probably not. I like Motion REI. Maybe we should just stick to Motion REI instead of Rocket REI. All right, we're about to sign off, guys. It's been 4 weeks. I've laid it out there. I've told you how to dominate your market with virtual co-wholesale. Go back and rewatch. And every time you rewatch, put corresponding actions with what I'm saying, with what you're understanding I'm saying. And every time you do that, you'll get more understanding. But the opportunities to joint venture are endless. Endless. There is no end to it. Are there any other questions before we sign out tonight? It's a holiday. Go eat a hamburger and a hot dog, right? Go eat that hamburger and that hot dog. Get it in you. and like Leon Lush says, hip thrust that like button. And hit that bell notification while you're at it. Ring them bells. All right. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, Usman. Thank you, everybody. I love you guys. Go get them bird dogs. Go get them JV partners. Take over your marketplace. I know you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Do you believe in you? That's the biggest question in the house right now. Do you believe in you? Because you've got all the tools. You've got everything you need. Hey, let me explain it like this real quick before I jump off here. Real quick. Let me back out of here. Yes. You've got everything you need, all the tools, all the training. It's free at realestatewholesalersclub.com. It's like Arnold Schwarzenegger and you. Do you remember when Arnold Schwarzenegger wasn't like old? And he had like huge muscles. That dude was freaking huge, man. He came to my high school when I was in like 10th grade. He was a beast. I mean, golly. That dude was massive. And you know the thing about him and me? I've got every muscle he has. You got every muscle I got. He's just worked his out a little more than I have. He's just been disciplined with his more than I have. He just put more time in it. He put more hustle in it. He invested more talent into it than I have. But I got the same stuff. You got the same stuff I got in the wholesaling business. You got it all. Every muscle that I got in the wholesaling business, you got. I've just spent a little bit more time working mine out. I've just spent a little bit more time making my calls and having my conversations and building my relationships. If some of you were able to commit yourself to 2 years of doing nothing but serious, determined focus and discipline on building cash buyer relationships, joint venture partners and bird dogs, and learning how to bank on wholesale, you'd never have another day in your life where you'd be broke. You'd never be looking for a job ever again. Matter of fact, when anybody ever even mentioned about you not having a job, you'd just sit back and chuckle. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Man, I was just like, I was watching myself there, and I was just like, oh my gosh, you know, that's so true. If you were just able to dedicate a couple years, right? We're just sitting here chatting on Black Friday, you and me. We're just talking. But let's talk about it for a minute. If you were able to commit 2 years, and I mean really commit, I'm not talking about I bought a course, okay? I'm not talking about I watched I watched a whole playlist on YouTube, okay? Really commit to consistent action 5 days a week, like you do anything else that that makes money for you, right? If you were willing to commit 2 years, man, you would never, ever, 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 ever come back to the situation that you're in right now. Whatever that is. I wish I could get you moving. I wish I could inspire you in some way or another to get moving, to lock in on this. Well, I need money right away. You know, a lot of students come to me and they're like, man, I need money like right away within the first month. And why'd you wait so damn long? All right, don't make that mistake. Guys, that's human, right? Why wait so long? Why wait until it's just the bleakest, darkest dang hour of the night before we try to change? I don't know. Guys, I love you. You want that shut up money? You want that shut up money? I know you do. And you can get it. Like and subscribe. realestatewholesalersclub.com. Over there is free training, free agreements, everything you need to get started right away with no cost. Okay? Guys, you worried about leads? What a joke. We got that. We can take care of that. Easy, cheap. Like, you got less than $100? Okay, let's get rocking. I'll take care of you. We'll show you how to take care of your first month of leads. All right? And this is good shit. I mean, it's not like cold calling people on the phone. But guys, just go over to realestatewholesalersclub.com and check it out. If you're spending money everywhere else, just go check it out and get it. It's free. All right? Just get it. It's free. Hey, if I don't see you again before we wrap this show up, I want you to know something. Everything I've said today and everything I say from this point on. I want you to understand that I care about you and your situation. And I want you, okay, I care about mine too, okay? Don't be fooled. But I care about yours. And it can be different. In fact, it will be different. Everything here changes. Everything on this globe changes. And your life's going to change. Don't you want to put some effort into making it change for the better? Like what you want it to be? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Look at you. Look at you grinning on... I was going to work on my business today, but I'm pretty convinced that somebody in my VIP room is really just two children stacked on top of each other wearing an overcoat. And I have got to find out who this is.
Hey, thanks for watching, but don't forget to post, introduce yourself, tag a friend, like us, leave a comment, subscribe, share this video, just do something. Don't just sit there. There's all that money out there. You gotta get going, get in motion. This is Motion Real Estate.